Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, and we're using it today to play Elite Dangerous. Normally, at this point, I would be pushing the button to make the Simstarr rise up in the air, but I forgot to turn it on. There's an emergency cutoff that's off the Simstarr, and I didn't press it. So we'll go back and we'll press it in just a moment. We have a lot of fun things to do today. There's a lot to talk about, a lot to do, and we are gonna basically just get started with it. I will wait a little bit before I talk in detail, but basically I've made a lot of changes to the back end. I spent like the last probably 16 hours working on this. I've got all kinds of proper chatbots working. I got the Discord connected. It's full of content. For what it's worth, I've got tips working. I've got the Amazon wishlist working. All that good stuff. But let's go ahead and hold off just a little bit, and we'll come back and we'll take a look at that in a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna strap up. Don't worry about that. But if I strap up, I won't be able to do this spacewalk. Oh, wrong button. I won't be able to do this spacewalk, which is where I get off the Simstarr, do the Picard maneuver, and flip this switch. Watch this. The power surge is going to turn the TV off. I'm sure that's fine. I can't imagine that being a problem that I should probably deal with. Oh, I got to turn on my haptic fan as well. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so the haptic belt that you see here, the first thing he wanted me to do was strap up. The haptic belt does not make me safe. It makes me more Elite Dangerous because it gives me more haptic feedback. I feel the G-forces more, which can be actually a little bit more dangerous isn't the word. It more chances to hurt my body, my old man body with this. But there you go. That's attached. Oh, actually, I am so eager to push the scene buttons. Oh, gotta do this right. There we go. Okay, outside safety disengaged. Onboard safety disengaged. And there we go. There's the motion we're looking for. And that tightens up these belts. You can see right here. So I can feel the G-forces a little bit more. Okay, so what we're doing today, dang, I am just all over the place with the scenes today. All right, what we're doing today is more core mining. The other day, I want to say it was last Monday, we did a little bit more work in learning how to do core mining. But in the process of doing that and looking around and trying to find what we needed, we only got one unit of what was required. We got one unit of osmium, and that got us on the board for the last community goal. So today, what we want to do, is get more than on the board. We want to actually place. We want to do it right. So we are not in position. So I don't have to look it up. I was going to show you something that I discovered recently that, again, people like John go, oh, I already knew and already told you about it, but a way to find where we should mine. But first, I'm going to go home because I am not in the correct
Setting
position.
course for Yama. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Know that I like to do a little bit of a warm-up anyway. So we're going to warm up. Yes, well, Matthew, I didn't realize you were one of the new people on the Discord. What was your username there? If you do exclamation points Discord, you will get the invite link to the Discord that I just turned live earlier today. Well, yeah, it's officially, I've had it running for a couple of months, but officially today is the first day that it's operational for you guys.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I did not get any CG prizes last time, other than like some paint jobs that I don't need because I don't have Type 11 money.
Warning, temporary
But we'll take a look at the community goal today. Once we get to Yama, we're going to do our warm-up flight. We're going to head over to Yama, and then we'll start looking at those details. Now, I guess we'll talk a little bit about this. I was doing Twitch streams for about 8 months, and I was like, I'm not really feeling it. Let me try YouTube, and then YouTube went great, especially after I did the Dakir rally. YouTube was getting me the views that I was comfortable with. I don't want to make it big, but I want to feel like I'm not playing with this toy alone. I want you guys to join me. And
we're jumping to course this sector on dash
oh, you also turned in one osmium? Yeah, so did I. I turned in exactly one osmium.
This star and the next 4 stars in our route are all scoopable.
So yeah, so we had the YouTube going, and that was going actually really good. Until that YouTube apocalypse, that shit was real. Because I went from getting, 100 viewers and maybe 50 viewers to 3. YouTube does have better acquisitions, yeah. And it was working for the streams, but I was getting like 250, 300 views on a VOD after the fact, and then I get none. I get 13 now. My point being, it was month after month, things were looking good, they changed something to the algorithm. I'm not one to blame the algorithm for my troubles.
Jumping to cruiser sector HH.
That's not a thing I do. I say, I got some good advice that if you replace the world algorithm with people's interests, it shows that you need to change something. But when I went from one day getting 200, the next day getting 13, I have to say they made a change, right? I think you guys will give me that much. So I started experimenting with multi-streaming again. Multi-streaming had let me down for a while, but I went ahead and I reinstalled it. I tried it again. I had some missteps, but now I'm really happy with it, and I've been streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. Hello, Twitch. And even though Twitch was not giving me views, that was also dying down. It's fixed itself. People are starting to watch the show again. Yeah, I believe that's true. What John is saying over on YouTube is that YouTube cracked down on ad blockers. If you have an ad blocker, that view doesn't count anymore. And I'm pro ad blocker, and so are all of you. Everybody who's watching my stream, let's be real. If you're watching my stream, you're gonna have the same kind of temperament as me, and you're using an ad blocker.
In this system. Commander.
System scan complete.
So that's probably where it went. I agree. But I started dual streaming, and now I'm really happy with that. And I've got a dual stream chat. I can read both chats. I'm happy with that, and everything's going great. I also created, I wish I could show it to you right now. If you look at my newest YouTube shorts, they were created with a new recording in OBS. I'm not broadcasting my vertical video anywhere, but I've created a vertical video that mirrors this system that you're looking at now.
Now jumping to cruiser sector.
And I'm actually really happy with it. It's making shorts really easy.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star.
You guys don't have to change anything about that ad block, guys. I do blame it, because what I'm trying to say is I can always get better. I can always be better at streaming. But the kind of numbers I lost were not due to people losing interest or me, endorsing Joe Biden for president or some shit. The views I lost were because YouTube changed something, not because I needed it.
Frameshift drive charging.
But anyway, YouTube is the place to do advertising and get the algorithm to bring everybody over to Twitch. I actually did know that, but I stopped using Twitch for a while. But that's what we're doing now. So we're creating shorts, a vertical system that are easy for me to edit and put up, and we're broadcasting to both YouTube and Twitch.
This next star is scoopable.
So now that I've done that, I was having a little bit of trouble keeping the two features feature compliant. Twitch has got great setups for alerts and chat games and things like that, and YouTube had none of it until today. If you guys do on either channel, it doesn't matter. If you do ! commands, you will get a list of commands that are available, and almost all of them are mirrored on both systems. I still do not have the alerts set up properly. I do have a YouTube overlay. So if you subscribe on YouTube right now, that's the free one. That's their version of follow. If you do that, it should pop up because I fixed the chat bot. Stream Elements was not connected properly until today, and now it is. One of those commands, we'll get into the new ones I've added, but there's stuff in there like lurk. That's something that Sketch likes to do. There's I don't have the emojis yet. Okay, yeah, I'm bouncing around. I'm sorry, guys. Over on YouTube, I don't have all of the emojis plugged in yet. I don't have all of the alerts set up yet, and that's because I'm not quite monetized yet. I was doing that push for 500 subscribers so that I could become monetized, but I also needed 3,000 watch hours, and this change has slowed down my watch hours. I literally, when I started today, at 2,966 watch hours of the 3,000 watch hours I require. So it's coming. It's going to probably be at the end of this month, maybe the end of next month, and then I will be monetized on YouTube. And the difference that will make is it will unlock the ability to do special emotes and chats and things of that nature. I don't 100% know what they are because I don't have access to them yet, but I will soon have access to them, and then I will bring as much parity between Twitch and YouTube as I possibly can. I had some plans. I was gonna start streaming to TikTok just because I could, but I don't think I will now. I've uploaded 3 videos to TikTok, and 2 of them have gotten literally no views at all.
Automated docking.
One of them saw 108 views, but the other 2 got 0.
Automated approach authorized.
So I'm like, I'm not really feeling it. I don't know if I want to live stream to TikTok that's going to be like that. I also did do a vertical stream over to Facebook just because I could. I already had a gaming page running, but nobody watched that either. So I probably will only record the vertical until there's a good use case for it. But those will be shorts, and I'll put those shorts on YouTube and Instagram, which is getting a surprising amount of views. Go ahead on TikTok, because why not? Who else does vertical? Facebook too, why not? And I'll start doing that 7 days a week. And that's only to keep the algorithm happy. I probably won't post a lot of the highlights unless I found something was really fun, and I'll just do that going forward. Hey, that was a nice warm-up. I was really happy with that. We're back in the Simstarr. I haven't officially named it, but that's what I'm calling it for now. I keep shorting you with the shorts. Do you not like them? Or do you think they're too short?
Ship is on the deck. Engaging pad restraints.
But, you know, it's one thing at a time. I got to build this stuff up as I go. Hey, Liberty. Welcome, welcome. Having a good time. Just arrived at my home base of Yama, and we are giving them $1 million. I kind of like the shorts. I hate vertical video. Let me get into detail about that. I'm a VR guy. I know what I'm talking about. Human beings have binocular vision that is in landscape mode. We have a left-hand eye and a right eye, not a top eye and a bottom eye. And we see about 130 degrees, but we focus on about 30 degrees directly in front of us. And we see the corners of things. So when you're sitting there on a portrait screen, you're just not getting everything. You can't get everything. It's not possible. And I really think we should just train people to hold the phone sideways. That's where I think it should be. But I'm one man, and people like the vertical videos, so I make them vertical. That little rant was because I don't like the vertical, but I do like the shorts. I like making little 45 seconds to like a minute and a half adventures where you can see us do fun things. One of them, for example, John ran into me on purpose so we could see the Simstarr react one time. That's a great short. That's great. And with the new formatting, I'll be able to make those a lot quicker than I did that one. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, John. But I do watch shorts. I watch shorts from other content creators. I acknowledge that I don't like the format and I move it, but I like the length of it and I like the style of it. I did upload a short in landscape. You could check it from like a month ago. Man, no views. It got 1,500 views on one format and it got like 35 on the other. All right, so let's empty our limpets to make this easy for us in our ship and get rid of any limpets we have. Not forget to buy them. Edie, you should remind me. And let's switch our ship. Yeah, ship down while we're... Okay. Have the Hallstar. There we go. That's the one outfitted for mining.
We're aboard Hallstar.
I'm just letting you
your
know
Type
how
10
I'm
Defender.
going, how I'm thinking on that.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 38.31 light years.
Good point, John.
Don't
says
forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
we have the best military in the world, and we teach them to look up and look down. We don't teach them to look left and right because they already know how to do that. Human beings are super effective hunters. We make fun of cats for seeing stuff, but we see movement as well, and we do it in landscape. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to get my limpets back. Yeah, we got a mining laser, abrasion laser. Oh, right, no weapons at all. You guys can wing up with me today if you want. We can all go mining together. I haven't decided where we're mining yet, though. Optional. Got plenty of cargo racks. We're good there. I didn't actually mean to come here, so I wanted to come here. Oh, I didn't paint this before I put it away. Naughty me. Never put your shit away wet. All right, let's go all the way up to 150 limpets, I think. I don't like carrying like every limpet in the... Okay. All right, so that's all it took to get us in position and get our mining ship. And in a minute, we're going to... I'm going to show you how I'm going to find a place to go. The Burr Pit, Commander Burr, on his YouTube channel last week, maybe it was this, what day is this, Monday? Last week, released some really useful tools. And there was one I thought, oh, that's perfect for Monday. So I'm going to use it for the first time today. But before we do that, let me go here. Let's talk a little bit more about those bots. So Stream Elements is actually two separate bots on two separate platforms. And I've programmed them both to be the same when it comes to commands. You can do exclamation commands. There's got to be a different word for that to bring it up. But the one I want to point out to you right now is exclamation Discord. If you type that in, it will give a link to my brand new Discord. Well, it's not brand new. It was just launched. We launched it. We created it in February. My friends and I worked on it, filling in content, getting it ready. And I felt I just didn't have a rapport with you guys. It wasn't time. So we waited until now, and now the Discord is live, effective today. I went in and I added bots to it. I added all kinds of special features. It's got integration with Twitch now. YouTube will happen when I reach monetization after the, 35 hours required. After that happens, when you become a member on YouTube or you become a subscriber on Twitch, you get access to special channels that no one else will have access to. But I also set up a whole bunch of general stuff that I know people are going to like. So it is the same things that I've been doing privately with my friends, now publicly with you. I have a private server that is for people I personally know, where I've been updating the stream talk, I've been updating the Simstarr stuff, all of my projects I've been working on, and now you're in. I'm going to start putting that stuff there. So behind the scenes photos of the star, when I start building things, when something is broken, I have to repair it. You would actually get the close-ups of the fire I started when I accidentally plugged in a 120 volt system to 240 volt, things of that nature. So that is the Discord. And if you want to join it again, it's !Discord. If you want special features, you can subscribe. That is the other thing I want to talk about, and I'll mention it again later on. Over on Twitch, Thanks to, I believe it was Sketch that bought us 5 gifted subs. Some of you already have access to special Twitch features for them. And Twitch itself told me, hey, you're close to having 10 subscribers. You should do that, and we'll give you a reward of some kind. We'll unlock extra emotes for me, so I can then unlock them for you. So I'm actually going to try that. I want 3 more subscribers this month, and I'm going to mention that now. A sub would be great. Yes, that one costs money, but it would be great. If you want to do something for free, I am still looking for a free version of subscribers over on YouTube. Okay, back to the game. Check my messages to actually make sure. Okay. Yeah, Liberty says it's the perfect time to start a Discord because he just discovered the channel. So now the party can start because he's here. You should have crew access. Crew is kind of the subscribe of both. I wanted to call that passengers, but I didn't like how on the right-hand side, when it shows you who's online, it said everybody was a passenger. I didn't know how to fix that. So I changed passenger to crew. And then when you sign in, even so you never see it, but the Twitch guys and the YouTube guys will have special access in the background. It's just called Twitch 1, 2, and 3. And it'll be YouTube 1, 2, and 3, and it will give you increasing access. By the way, if you become a level 3 Twitch person, I said, this is a terrible idea. I'm going to do it anyway. You get access, actually, to the Discord phone system. I forgot to sign in. I'm going to do that right now. There is a Hot Mic live streaming voice channel I just signed into just now. And if you're a level 3, it gives you access. You could just sign into the chat. It's a terrible idea, and I'll eventually have to remove it, but it is something that I thought, why not? You're right, John. You should actually have accelerated access because you're the one who bought me the mirror for the Ride the Movies motion simulator. So we're going to do that. Oh, thank you so much. Hold on, let me look at my list. I'm still learning how to use this new. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. So, as far as I know, we only need 2. Oh, that started a hype train. It's happening. I'm a real streamer. I'm a real boy, you guys. Another thing I set up, if you do exclamation point tips, I'm not asking for money at this moment, but I would like you to test it because I couldn't test it until I was online. On both servers, on YouTube and Twitch, exclamation point tips should lead you to being able to give me a tip, which just puts money in my PayPal account. Yes, thank you. Liberty did it over on Twitch. Nothing. Maybe it's tip? Exclamation point tip? I do agree with you, John. I should give you access. I will do so. Okay, it is. Hold on. Okay, it's exclamation point tip. Somebody do it over on YouTube as well, if you don't mind. I just want to make sure it's there, and it will give you a link. You don't have to click that link. I'm not looking for it. But if somebody did, it would then pop up and make a big deal here as well. Again, this is stuff I've been working on all day. So I just want to make sure that it is functioning. Oh, no. The Discord is for my personal Discord? I'm going to boot you guys off of that.
Sure, but steady don't mean exciting. I miss the odd salvage run or pirate chase. Just think once those stations are built.
Oh, thanks, Brian. So the Discord is sitting over to the wrong place. This is what happens when you can't test your stuff. I'm boot you, Mutt. I'm a boot you, Liberty. Enjoy, but you're gone.
Strongly advise you against this.
Bye. That's too private of a server. Okay. What should we do about that? What links did you guys click on to make that happen? I guess I got to go into Stream Elements. Look. And I guess I could just disable that command. That's what I'll do. And then I'll come back to it next time.
Is there a problem here, officer?
Element. I don't even know if I'm signed in out here. I did that work in the other room. See if it knows who I am. Oh, good, it does. Okay. Go. A cat commands. Custom commands. And we'll just turn off the Discord one. There it is, off for YouTube. There it is. Moment. Switch to it. There it is, off for Twitch. Okay, so that one doesn't work anymore. I'll come back, I'll fix it, I'll give it a new update link. Yeah, in the meantime, I assume one of you guys are putting the correct link. Hold on, it crashed. 1 second. Okay, the link I have in my About section is right. I guess I have to do it. It looks like it's not going to let you guys do it. Sorry, guys, hold on. Where am I going to get a link to it? Okay, we'll do it like this. Hopefully I have permission to post a link. Correct place. I don't usually do this on my phone either. Is invite. There we go. Copy link to the invite. Okay, so I'm going to post, if it will let me, into the... Okay, I think you guys can read that one. Go. And then I will do the same thing in Twitch. 1 second, and we'll get back on board.
No.
Oh, wait, I got to go all the way over and copy that. Different computer. Button. Twitch. And there. Okay. So we do have the link now in both Twitch and YouTube. Sorry about that. I will endeavor to fix that as soon as we're done today. I'll go in and I'll make sure that is the correct link. We are done. Okay, so the next thing we're going to take a look at. Oh wait, I better check my messages too. Okay, yeah, we're good there. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is an app that Commander Burr recommended. I thought this was actually pretty neat. It's like, you know, there's 1,000 ways to do this, but I very much... Oh, look at this. As I looked up how to do things in Stream Elements, now on the Project Simstarr YouTube, everything is all about how to become a great streamer. I thought that was pretty funny. I let that open on purpose. Okay, it is Elite Dangerous Merit Miner. And the reason I like this one, if I type in Yama, and I type in Nikado Kane, evidently, aka the good one, and I type in the kind of metal we want, let's say, I'm going to double check in a second, but let's say osmium, that's what we got last time. Search should, oh, no systems found in your area. Didn't work. Okay, let's max out the distance. Our goal. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, well, darn it. Reference system, Yama? Oh, maybe it didn't work because I didn't have the right system. I didn't realize there were more systems called Yama. Well, Platinum's what we're looking for anyway. Go to Nakado Kane again. Give me some high yield plasma shirts. Okay, there we go. So I just thought this was kind of neat. This is where to sell it, which we're not interested in. We're actually interested in where to find it. And I thought this was going to tell me where to find it a little bit easier than it is. The power would matter for mining if I was trying to sell the mined material for the maximum amount of merits I would earn. I typed that in just for fun. I thought this would show me a nice, fresh mining place, but it did not work. That's okay. We're trying a lot of new things. All right, so let's go. Let's take a look and see what we got. Fulfill Brewer Corporation's strategic order by selling bromite and cobalt. Trader's Dream. Come on. Commodity market and HIP 90578 system. Now I don't care where that is right now because I want to farm near Yama just because I want to. Brewer Corporation has issued an urgent call for mined and manufactured materials to support the rapid construction of multiple new starports. Power contracts have been specifically calling in for support in relation to securing interest around HIP 87621, which is one that's got some kind of new undiscovered alien life on it. And now all the powers are surrounding it with stations. They've actually took the little guy. They said independent contractors no, only power guys yes.
Oh, no, you don't.
I think it's pretty fun. Good mirror of real life. Power contracts have been specifically calling for their support in relation to securing interest around this system. Pilots can support the initiative by first signing up, which we did before hotspots are available in the icy rings of nearby systems. Commodities sold as part of this initiative will have 10 times the price multiplier. 10 times. Brian was saying that he's still in a Sidewinder and he needs to make more money. Deliver one unit, you'll get 10 times the price with it. Pretty good. Each tier met as a part of this initiative will influence populated by the Brewer Corporation. And I want to do that. I want to help Nakado King grow a little bit. You'll get the following rewards. Purple Metallic Brewer Decal. Credits depending on the success of the individual. Pilots in the top 75% will receive one X class cargo rack. I like those cargo racks, and I want another one. So we'll try to get 75% if it's at all possible. But I don't have an easy way to figure out where to go. I don't know where we should go now. Maybe we can figure it out in game. Trade route.
You'll
No.
pay for this.
Population range. Power play. No. Use data. Pilots Federation. Realistic mode. That's not going to tell me anything. Merit Miner worked for you. Well, I will learn how to use Merit Miner properly later, John. Yes, thank you. I was going to suggest that you go ahead and give me a place we can go. I didn't want to spend a lot of time doing that. I just wanted to go to some place that is not where everybody else is, that we can take care of this in a relative peace. Oh wait, you're looking at platinum, but hold on. Let me double check. I don't think platinum will work. What did they say they wanted? Hero units collected. Order by selling. We need bromite and cobalt. Can you take a look and find one of those two things? Yeah, I made it sound like we needed platinum. That's my fault, not yours. Yeah, we need bromite or cobalt. Wait a second while he takes care of that. My messages, while we're at it, take a look at the Discord. I was hoping to integrate one of the Twitch Cord streams into my multi-chat, but I wasn't able to do that. But I'll work on it next time. Oh yeah, let's see if the announcements work. It did, but only for Twitch. The YouTube one came up hours ago. Welcome, Old Virgin. Welcome, Liberty. Welcome, Matthew. Thank you so much for joining my Discord. I'm very excited to get that one up and running. My friends tolerate my constant talk of the Simstarr, but it will be nice to have a community that really wants to talk about the Simstarr all the time. Well, thank you for putting in that work for me, man. I appreciate it. He has got us the place to go, which is WREGOE. Hi.
Oh no, you don't.
Dash E.
Seems to be holding well.
Ooh, that's a lot. Gotta type in a lot to get to where we're. 58 dash 2. There we go. 126 light years is fine. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Have a nice, leisurely travel.
Setting course
to our
for Rego,
destination.
DI-T
It's 6 jumps
B58-2.
away.
We will
That's
reach our
perfect.
destination in 6 jumps.
It's probably far away from these
I
guys.
strongly advise you against
Maybe
this.
closer. We'll soon see. I've not yet put the chat in the stream because I've dabbled in streaming over the years. I actually started out on Justin TV.
Landing gear retracted.
That's okay. I don't mind
Are
jumping.
you sure we have enough
Regulate
limpets,
your speed
Commander?
inside the docking bay.
Do we have enough limpets? Did I remember to get limpets? We're definitely gonna need those. Okay, I did. We're good. The reason I don't put the chat on the stream, there are three reasons. One, it's against Twitch's rules to do that.
Bounty
Against
incurred
Twitch.
50 credits for collider dot
Caution.
speed
Oh, I got in
safe
trouble for hitting
operation.
that guy. I don't think Twitch would actually give me a hard time about it if I did do it. But that's one of the reasons. The other is I just mentioned that I had done this with Justin TV. I've been streaming.
Drive charging.
Oh my God, how did this happen? I've been streaming for 20 years. Holy crap. That's too many years to stream. Too many years, especially when like I get like 3 people watching it. But I've tried over the years to get streams going, and I like the technology
Heading
playing
to
with OBS and all that good stuff. And I would put the chat in there like the good streamers do,
This
and then there
one's
would be nobody to
scoopable,
chat.
as is the subsequent star.
Now I
so only
realize
scoop
there's
here
enough
if you feel
people
the need.
chatting right now, but that wasn't true all that long ago. There just wasn't enough people to chat, and it made me
There are
sad
3 bodies in
to
this
see it
system
sitting
which
there
have
and not
biological
moving at all.
systems whose type has
So I
not been
decided
confirmed.
not to do a
Commander.
chat until it's a happening place. The third reason is that, well, I guess it's not as important anymore. I was going to say that making the highlights and recording the stream is more difficult with the chat baked in, but I just gave you this whole thing about how I'm doing the vertical videos, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a big deal anymore. Yeah, I know, it's about mining for merits, I get it.
Jumping to hit 674.01.
I'm almost completely out of sugar in the house, so that is a very bitter cup of Earl Grey tea.
The star coming up is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
You know what? I'm into it. I'm in for a long drive. I'm in. Oop.
Fuel scooping.
Let's not drive into the sun, though.
System scan.
I'm in for a
complete.
nice leisurely drive. There's 6 jumps to go. Oh, no, there's like 3 jumps to go now. Try that again. There are 4 jumps to go. Okay. And we'll go over to this new system I don't think I've ever been in before. And we'll mine over there. Like the
Frameshift
doctor.
drive
Nice
charging.
random place. The game's a little loud? Thanks. It's loud to my ears too, but it's hard to tell what's good for you versus what's good for me.
4,
285
This is not the
sector
most
in dash
fidelity
KB 23
of
dash
touch
2.
screens.
This star isn't scoopable, but the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
But eventually we'll add the chat to the screen so everybody can see it.
We're now 3
Maybe I'll
jumps
set
from
up,
Lego,
I'm already streaming in two
D58-2.
places. I'm streaming to
System scan
Twitch and YouTube
complete.
separately. Which, by the way, in the last couple of streams, if you do check the VOD, it looks like butt. That's because I set the bit rate to butt. YouTube could do a higher bit rate than Twitch, and I accidentally set it to 1500 instead of 15,000, which is terrible. That's those are rookie numbers. That's why it looks so bad. It should look nice and crisp now.
3,
Jumping to cold 285 sector ZH JB 6. The subsequent 2 stars are also scoopable.
My messages.
Commander.
So it should look good again going forward. But I was saying one of the things that I want to do for my own use is I want the Discord chat
fuel
to be
scooping.
something, just the one channel to be visible in my multi-stream, which seems like it's a difficult thing to do. I might be able to do it with a bot, but Stream Elements doesn't do it natively.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Interestingly enough, my face looked fine. It was actually this screen that looked like ass. And I get you were joshing me, but
3,
it's true.
1.
Now jumping to Lego YB-VB 57-6. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Don't make me give you a lecture on how bit rates work and why my face would look better than the
We're
rest
now
of the
1
star.
jump from Lego VI-T B58-2. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander.
Next jump is the one that we've basically pulled out of a hat. We've randomly selected
Frameshift
this.
drive charging.
Hey, TechWolf02, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. I am happy to have you. Just so you know, today I've launched my Discord. Oh, I can't pimp it. I was going to tell you to pimp it with the new command, but I had to turn it off because it accidentally went to the wrong Discord.
Warning, very low fuel reserves. Now at 2%.
We're almost out of gas.
This
I had to call
star
the
we are
fuel
jumping
rats
to is
last
scoopable.
stream. I did an impromptu Sunday stream. Let's go ahead and charge
We
up
have
right
reached
here.
our target destination.
Fuel scooping.
Go. I did the okay. It was Sunday, and you were there. Liberty. You were the one that recommended I give the fuel rats a call. The truth is, we gave them a call because it just seemed like a fun thing to do. You know, those guys are off looking for people to fuel up. We weren't at zero, but I put myself in a fuel rats position. They said, you're close enough to zero. You're close enough. We're gonna go ahead and dock here. Once I have enough fuel, I feel like I can make it to that station. But we had enough fuel that I could have made it to the star or the station and fueled. But I decided it would be fun to get the fuel rats to come to us. So they had to come all the way down to a planet and fuel us up on the planet we were on. In the instance we were in at that, it was on mission thing. But it would have been funny to have to call them again because they definitely would remember my name since it's only been like 2 days. I just downloaded and installed the ED Copilot. Yeah, that lady that keeps talking to us is ED Copilot, and she tells me all kinds of good and useful things. I don't use it as much as most people do. It's got here, I'll show it to you actually. Got a beautiful full screen interface. All these buttons you can touch and interact with. It'll tell you all kinds of interesting things about what's nearby. But it's on that computer, and my screens are separate computers. This one and this one are 2 completely different PCs. So I'm running 3 PCs on Simstarr. So I only use her to verbally tell me stuff. Okay, that's enough. Let's head to the nearest station.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
John, aren't you a truck driver and Don't you sell truck driving and truck driving accessories? Why do you know about bitrate? I missed you last week, by the way. Oh, speaking of, I did a Sunday stream just to fool around, and I'm doing a Sunday stream on purpose this week because this week is my birthday, and I felt I wanted to stream. So we're gonna do a October the 26th, which is Sunday, birthday stream. Aren't you always saying you have to drive over to a truck because one of your clients has a truck problem? Okay, we're headed to Tilly's Progress. I'm so tempted to hit the overdrive, but not after running out of fuel. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Hey, if you do exclamation point Amazon, it'll show you my Amazon wish list. Here's what's going to happen with that wish list. I really want the shit that's on it because it'll help me upgrade the Simstarr. And if I don't get it for my birthday while I do the birthday stream, I'm going to just buy it myself. I'm going to put it on the credit card. So that's a good reason to do a birthday stream if we can't clear off that list a little bit. And $8 grand could buy you 2 of the cars I use every day. That's another thing I'm going to go into debt for. I'm going to buy myself another Nissan Leaf at the beginning of next year. With predatory financing. I ain't got no money. Why a Nissan Leaf? Because I absolutely love the Nissan Leaf. It's my favorite car ever. It's basically some batteries and a motor duct taped to a chassis. It has no moving parts to speak of other than the wheels. And even though it gets a lot of depreciation, it is a rock solid tool. In the 6 or 7 years that I've owned one, I've never had a mechanical malfunction. I've had flats. I had someone destroy one of my Leafs. That was 100% their fault. I had somebody back into it once, but I've never had it complain. I've never had it go, something's wrong. So I exchanged the depreciation for the reliability. It's also cheap, and I'm cheap. I can buy a second Nissan Leaf just like my first one, which will have something like 80 miles available on it for about 3 or 4 grand. And I drive Uber during the day, so I can turn that 80 miles into probably $80 by having a second one.
This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
I'm talking about the original model Leaf, boy. Although I might buy the second generation, the 2018 Nissan Leaf. Might be something I get, because it would be nice to have over 100 miles of range. But I'm thinking I might go another year or 2 with limited range, and then figure it out afterwards. Hiya, love. In the car. Don't forget my wallet's in the car too, along with the card you need. People are joining the Discord. They're liking the new chatbots. The Discord link accidentally sent them to the Wacko Discord. I had to kick them out. Yeah, if you didn't go to high school with me, you shouldn't be in my Discord. Okay. I am a huge advocate and fan of electric because, again, I am poor and I'm cheap. Is an excellent combination. Yeah, Gabby agrees. The dividends do pay themselves when you're poor and you're cheap. They go well. It's peanut butter and chocolate, baby, which we can also buy. I'll tell you how to get the cheap stuff. Anyway, I like electric for that reason. Low maintenance, low travel costs. Everything is cheaper by a order of magnitude, basically. Oop, screwed it up. Forgot I was in my Type 10. This thing is huge. I encourage you to get a hybrid, but I would not get a hybrid. The reason why is it's the problems of both in one vehicle. Any mechanical problem you can have with an electric vehicle or
This is
an
our
ICE
first
vehicle,
visit to this station
internal
tonight.
combustion engine, you can have with that
Don't
one
forget
single
to press
car.
some lights while we are
Landing
here.
complete. Docking restraints engaged. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Oh, I knew you would. Gabby found the pin that she had lost. You thought it was lost forever. I figured it was in the car for real. One time, my mom lost a beautiful butterfly bracelet, and she was real distraught about it. And it was gone for like a whole day. And then we looked down. She's like, "What the heck?" It was just hanging on her sock the whole day. It was just hanging on the sock. Oh yeah, you want to show it? Oh, it's that pen. Oh, no wonder why you were distraught. Yeah, it's Gabby's cherry pen. Yeah. Where'd you find it? Yeah, that makes sense. You were leaning in to get something. Going off to buy us some groceries. I don't have any bananas to have banana time with you guys. Going to get us some. All right, let's spend a couple of $1 million. John says he honestly recommends going electric unless you have a compelling case for internal combustion. And I am enough to say
Incoming message.
I could make a case for how you could make it work anyway. But Debbie says the smartest people she knows has electric cars. I'm not going there, though. I was just about to say I don't have the conversation anymore because just recently I had it with a good friend of mine, and he got very frustrated. And I realized that what's happening is that he doesn't want it. And me bringing up really good reasons why you should have it, nobody wants to be like, I like peanut butter. Well, peanut butter can hurt you in this way. Nobody wants to hear that, right? So my reasons for getting it, I don't really advocate for it in that way anymore. Gabby, before you go, I keep forgetting to do this. It's been months. We're going to do this on camera. Can you bring me a lighter? I'm going to set this on fire while strapped in. This thread, I had to cut it off because it was super long, and it's all fraying. So I need to put some fire to it. I would love to have an electric-powered pickup truck. I miss my old S10 from 1996. Okay, this is enough fire. Oh, let's say at the very least put this down. But I figured you should probably be here to witness it. Witness me! I am anointed and awaiting in Simstarr heaven. Simulated heaven! Where all your emotions are actuated. Outer heaven? Gabby's advocating that we should join outer heaven. She's heard good things. Okay, are you happy with that? Okay, gotta do this other one so it doesn't get frayed. Let's fray it a little bit. I'm in the movie The Change Up. I think I might have used up all the fire. I'm in the movie The Change Up. I'm an extra in the background, and my job was to light candles. And I had to sit there with one of those click, click, click. And they're like, "Stop making that click." I'm like, "Okay, do you want me to not light the fires?" And they said, "No, light the fires." I'm like, it makes a clicking, so okay, I'm an extra. Don't talk back to the boss. Brian is pointing out that infrastructure is the key. Know your infrastructure, but I'm going to argue that you can make the infrastructure happen. You just gotta think different. You gotta be clever. which is how I live my whole life. That's why I'm saying being cheap and being poor works great if you can merge the two. We got a lot of people watching me set fire to myself right now. Oh, I bought this for you. And you were like, why'd you buy that? And I was like, because it's a nice lighter and you're nice, Gabby. Yeah, they're dead now. There we go. Man, I've been meaning to do this for months. Thank you. All right, done. We've paid those guys. We have refueled the ship. Okay, and John, it's probably a while back. Which ringed planet did you recommend? A2A. A2. Okay, that's what he's recommending, I believe. Oh, we're already there. A3A. That is unexplored. It doesn't have a name, so I'm pretty sure this is the one we want to go to. I'm sure if I'm mistaken on that regard, he will correct me. But yeah, you can buy on the Facebook Marketplace a Nissan Leaf for sometimes for as little as $2,000. I got $2,000, otherwise I'd have bought one already. But generally running about 3.5 to $6,000, and that will give you 70 to 80 miles of range if you drive like I do, and I drive slow. And you can see the enormous benefit of that. Cheap insurance. If you're only going somewhere that's 40 miles total, then you're not losing anything, right? So it makes a great second car at the very least. I got time to wait for that guy. What is it, a $50 fine? It's fine. It's fine. We'll both fit. It's a big mail slot. I ran into it. I forgot. I don't have shields. I don't have shields on this ship.
Reckless maneuvers will not be tolerated, Commander. Please take care.
You could charge it off a regular wall outlet, John, if you did end up picking one up. And then, yeah, it would be available to you anytime you needed to drive around town. Oh, I do have shields. I must have killed myself one too many times and bought some shields. Are friendly.
Shields online.
And cordial.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
So we were talking about the community goal that we're doing today. Oh, I lost some viewers after I stopped catching myself on fire. I find that pretty funny. They were just like, I smell danger. We got some emails last week. People telling us to please pick up some beryllium and take it to that one station.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Brian's recommending that if you're in a position where you need a second vehicle, that a Nissan Leaf is the optimal choice. Because if you're willing to trade up, like if you're not like, this is my car, if you're like, both of these are the family car, the person that needs to go a long way could take the gas car. The person that doesn't, like just needs to drive to work and back, can take the electric car. Hey, Silent Drift. We are doing the community goal today. What are you doing? So you really inspired me last Sunday with those gifted subs. You got me energized, and I took that time to get the Discord online. It had been online for a while in a kind of a quiet beta, and I got it online for you guys, and I set up special privileges to people who are subscribed. So you get access, and so do the 5 people you bought it for, get access to new...
High-value core hotspots detected on Rego DITB 58-2A2A ring.
I'm gonna come up. I wanna take a good look at this planet. No, never mind. Bromine hotspot. That looks good. Let's just use that. Yeah, it is good to have a second car available. We've actually managed to go several years with only one vehicle, and it's a vehicle that's our primary income source too. We really do need a second one. Maybe I'll do a fundraiser for that. If this birthday stream goes well and people help me with my Amazon wish list, maybe I'll do a fundraising stream. If I get enough money, I'll go buy a Nissan Leaf. That sure would be nice. What I mean by that is having to go into that stupid you're a poor man, so we'll take advantage of you debt is going to suck. Okay, now I'm going to try to get right into the center of this hotspot. I don't want to run into the rings and disengage before it gives me the J. It says disengage. That's what we're trying to do. We'll see how that goes. I'm already screwing it up. I screwed it up. Well, I want to buy your truck that has $8,000 in repairs? No. I couldn't even get that truck for free. I'm not a mechanical minded guy, actually. The Simstar's electric, so the car's electric, and I understand that really well. That's how I was able to build it like I did. But my brother, man, he really knows engines. I gave him an old family car that I'd had for years. It was a 2001 Chevy Tracker. I gave to him because it was all beat up. I had beat it up personally, and I drove it down to him just barely getting there, and within a day he had it running, he had it purring. What are you gonna play on Twitch, Silent Drift? I was really impressed. He did things I didn't even know you could do. He pressure washed. He took his pressure washer and actually pressure washed the engine to clean off the 20 years of grease on it. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I was really fascinated with that. All right, we're gonna do it right this time. We're coming in at 25%. Now we're at a full stop. Oh, I guess there is no J for this one. Oh, sorry, Matthew. I missed your recommendation. I did scan the ring with the surface scanner. I just didn't scan the planet. Now I've got to remind myself how this next part works. Pulse wave. There we go. And now, yeah, what we want should turn orange. We get more experience. We should recognize the ones that can split. I'm gonna go to this one first. That actually looks like a model that can split in half. Oh, so it didn't work because that was just too steep an angle. Okay. He's going to play majority rule where the chat decides every choice. Oh, that's something I'm going to add too. I'm going to add two... first I'm going to run into this freaking asteroid. Come on. Backwards. I forget I'm in a giant space semi-truck. There we go. I'm going to add two in the near future. Maybe three. Things like... one is stretch. You can make me get up and stretch, and I will come over here and I will do some calisthenics for you. Another one is to turn off the Simstarr altogether. Hit this button here and turn off my haptics for like a minute. That will suck. I hate having my haptics off. And there was a third one. I can't remember what it is right now, but since I haven't programmed it yet, it's not important. I have a good feeling about this asteroid. But after we've done this one, I might go up and come back in.
No cores detected, Commander.
No core detected. I want a core.
Scan complete.
We're going to keep hitting these orange ones until we find a core. I really thought that one was going to crack open. Oh, you're going to make all your decisions based on polls? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were an actual American politician. Ew. Bow, 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 bow.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm gonna hit this asteroid again.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Core detected. Opal.
Core detected.
Nice work, Commander.
All right, got it
That's
on
a
our
great
second
start.
try.
Complete.
Let's find
And
more like
I'm
this one.
fairly sure this is the same model as that one. That one was just slightly bigger. Okay, now I've got to remind myself how to do this next part. Okay, it is mining laser, abrasion laser, seismic charge. Okay, so I select the part I want, and I hit it with the appropriately sized seismic charge. So this one is weak sauce. Just shoot it with the 1. Bounce off. Try that again. Okay,
Detonation
that starts a
sequence
timer.
Initiated.
Now I gotta find another one. Oh, asteroid fissure. I was just looking at it. Liquid oxygen, bromite. Oh, I'm not gonna get this done in time. Okay, asteroid fissure. There it is. And it is low strength again. So if I can get it done in time. Oh, I thought it stacked. I thought it was 10 seconds per shot. It's not. Okay. It again. I didn't even know I could do that. I didn't make this mistake the first time we tried this. There we go. That one worked. Okay. Here we go. There's an asteroid fissure, and it is average strength. So we hold it down for 2. It down for 2. There we go. Okay, asteroid fissure, low strength. Oh, they're all popping now. Popping and locking. Must not have done this correctly. That's okay, we could try it multiple times. There's a lot of stuff on this asteroid at least. Here we go, asteroid fissure, low strength. We're a little bit in the blue on the upper right, so as long as we're in the blue, we got 30 seconds. As long as we're kind of a little bit more in the blue than we are now, this should work okay for us. I got 10 seconds. I don't know if I can do it. We'll have to start the mini game over again.
In 10 seconds.
Dang it. Oh. One of you stick to this. Ah, I didn't get it.
Detonation failed.
Detonation failed. That's okay. That's how we learn. Alright, Bromite is laser mining anyway? I won't get bromite by doing this? That's not what I want to hear. I want to do bromite. Okay, average strength. Guess I gotta get closer to it. That one's held down for too long, I think. Backing up. This is only the second core I've ever mined. Okay, that one did not stay. Okay, that one did. No, it did not stick. Okay. All right, that's an asteroid fissure at high strength. Hold it all the way down. Let go. And it didn't stick. Huh. I'm a little surprised I'm doing something wrong now. Maybe average strength. Well, I know I'm getting it a little to the right, but... Is that on the other side? I made that... No, it's not on the other side. Huh. What the heck? What am I doing wrong? If you don't have more than 2 fissures, you won't be able to break it. Okay, maybe those are used fissures. Maybe I used those the first time I tried. Okay, this is a high strength fissure. We will get closer to it and we will line up to it. Let's get within 500 monkeys. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's high strength. That one stick? No? Well, I wonder if I screwed it up because I failed to get it. Maybe I need to move on to another one.
Programming limpet drone.
But I did see some bromide on here. We did want some. So, helium, bromide. There it is. Okay. Waiting for this thing to turn around so I can grab that bromide. Go, bro. Got you some bromate, bro. There we go.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah. There we go. And there's my... Oh. Let's open the cargo scoop.
Deployed.
Ooh, just in time. Okay, material required. We've got our refinery going. We're just going to give up on that particular asteroid and we'll try to find another one with a core. But I want to crack an asteroid open. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to make dinosaurs. Oh, dang it. Because the limpets are out. Hold on, can I tell it to go away? Can I that limpet from service? I can't launch another one until one of them leaves. How do I get rid of my limpet? Should be able to release it from service somehow, right? Well, I've got it locked on. Let's had it locked on. I got it locked on. Let me see if I can't shoot it with something. We have a mining scanner. But I don't have an engine to keep up with the freaking limpet. Alright, well, when in doubt, start the loop over.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I tried, it wouldn't let me. I tried to launch another one and it failed. Well, guys, we are on at least track. We have in my inventory no bromite. Where's the bromite? Prolite, whatever. me pick some up. It said acquired. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's try this again, guys.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You're backing out of the planet so that we can turn around and hit it at that 45-degree angle you guys were talking about earlier. Still awful close. Okay. We didn't make any headway on this at all, so we will like that.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That's far enough away. I can't get brolite off of a core if I crack it open. I have to assume that the ones that are already on the sides will still be there, right? Checking a few messages. Okay. That bromine heart spot's pretty. Bromelid. Okay, listen, if it wasn't one of the 4 generals of the Negaforce, I don't know its damn name. Okay. I can see the rings now. Okay, we're headed right for it. I'm happy with my angle. My speed is on the low side. We get into the Mega Monkey range, it should let me actually properly disengage. Do that, it will have respawned all of the asteroids, and we will grab ourselves some bromelite. I'm gonna stick with bromite. It's bromite, bro. My power needs bromite. Do I want overlapping hotspots when bromite's what I'm looking for? We're dedicated to this course now. I'm happy with my angle. I'm happy with my speed. Distance looks good. We're the Mega Monkeys now. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna crack one of these asteroids open. Damn it! Oh, it didn't work. It didn't give me the option again. That's okay. Maybe it can't for some reason. Let's just head to one that orange. No, let's head to the center. Hey, there's a ship out here this time. I thought I wanted overlapping ones to increase the chance of getting 2 different items. I only want 1 item. Does overlapping items increase the chance of the one I'm looking for? I wouldn't mind. Excuse me. I wouldn't mind doing this loop out in deep space. I would need to get a fleet carrier for that, but it would be cool to go to a planet that absolutely no one has ever been to before and take its resources. That would be cool. But I don't want a fleet carrier. I don't even want the $1 billion I've got. Boy, I again want to check the... Oh, okay, there it is. I got Galnite, Bromolite, and Osmium out of that. Okay, I see how that worked. I did not know it would work that way. Okay, that's good to know. I thought anything under this first one didn't actually count to weights, but the second one does. Yeah, I just want this one. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm feeling it. There we go. Right directly in front of us. Perfect. Nice and leisure, guys. That's what we want. And I'm not going to make that same mistake. We'll actually slow down. That doesn't look like a floatable asteroid this time, but it's got some on it. What we want.
No cause detected, Commander.
Okay. Yep, there it is right there. Nancy said it's on the outside anyway. I am a little disappointed. If it's got bromide on the outside, why wouldn't it have some on the inside too? Whoops. Okay, next piece. Why is that off center? Is that a
Deploy cargo hatch.
shit? Deploy cargo hatch. I forgot.
Scoop deployed.
Did I shoot the prospector limpet? I think I did. All right, let's go over here. Get some stuff. Oh, high energy FSD wake. Crap, if a pirate comes by right now, I am not in a position where I can defend myself properly, so that's gonna suck. And I am again stuck like I was before. I think I'll go in and I'll turn off the auto fire of limpets for now. I know that's good, that's the right way to do it, but it's really a problem for me right now. Okay, turn that off. Make it its own thing. Why not? Okay, pet the puppy for me. There's an asteroid, but if I can't, I gotta figure out how to get rid of one of my limpets, don't I? That is actually the fun. Instead of frustrating, that's the fun of this game. I didn't get that extra bit of bromide because my door was closed and it slammed against it. Oh wait, no, I did get it. Okay, I'm 98%. 98% of one unit. Okay. Well, it did work when I reopened the cargo bay. Okay. All I got to do now is figure out how to get rid of these collector limpet. I know I've seen a destroy limpet of some kind Well, under modules. Although I'm curious, if maybe if I turn off my limpet controller, they'll die. Not the proper way to do it, but maybe.
Collector limpet expired.
Yep. Hey, we found a solution without having to check an hour. How about that? Okay. Firing the prospector
Limpet
weapon.
drone.
No cause detected, Commander.
Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
We'll take that hydrogen peroxide. Why not? Maybe we'll make our hair blonde later. Did I just hit it with the mining laser? No. Hit it with the abrasion blaster. I'll wait for it to turn around. I don't feel like chasing it because I know there's another one. There we go. More hydrogen peroxide. My abrasion blaster empty? Holy crap, I think it might be. Yep, it's empty. Ay, ay, ay. And a thermal overload on the... Oh, there we go. There we go. I just didn't have any power to weapons. Wait for that to get to 0. There we go. And switch over to electrolytic.
Programming limpet drone.
There we go. Alright guys, I know this could be a little bit tedious to watch, but you gotta learn. If you don't learn, you can never make it interesting later, right? That's where we're at. Do have our cargo bay open. We do have a limpet to get it. Uh-oh. And we do have banana time. Of course we have banana time. Gabby's out buying bananas. No, I heard banana time, but I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Hold on, Silent Drift. Hold on, I'm getting it. Bananas are great, but I'm out of bananas. So we'll have to do synthetic bananas again. That's okay. I have synthetic bananas. I can have the computer make one right now. What's banana time? You shall soon see. Okay. Oh, maybe I can't. Synthetic bananas. Oh my. Almost out of synthetic bananas too. There we go. No. Don't tell Gabby I'm using a dirty fork. You should use this one to feed the dog too. Peter, one synthetic banana, please. Now, Brian doesn't think synthetic bananas count. Brian has been overruled by the rest of the crew. Chad agrees with me. This counts just fine. As long as it's annoying to you guys, then it's good. You're going to tell Gabby that I used a dirty fork? Yeah, that's dirty. Dirty pool, old man. Gotta go to the old Discord. Gotta go to the old streaming notes. Gotta scroll up to the old banana button because I forgot to set all of this up today because I was working so hard on the other features. Might have to search for it. There it is. And there's Brian making fun of me having this button anyway.
Well, the moon's looking shiny, the stars are
Catching a ride in a banana-shaped sky. Slip, slide, and glide through the cosmic embrace. Bananas in space, yeah, we're raising the pace. Bananas in space, floating through the stars. Yellow and sweet, we're traveling far. Rocket-powered fruit, we're the ones in the race. Bananas in space, take a trip to your place.
Harder to eat a synthetic banana.
Bananas in space, it's a jazzy affair. Catch us in orbit, we're floating with flair. Appealing through galaxies, there's no time to waste. Bananas in space, what a sweet fruity chase.
And we were on the same page. I hydrated at the same time you asked for the hydrate. So we are good. Okay. That's a prospector. Oh, let's turn on our haptics again. I want to replace it with a real one. Science Advisor Gumby wants to replace it with a real one. We're having trouble getting the bands together. It's either that or play the banana song. The ring, 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 banana phone. But doing that costs a copyright strike. Oh, that's difficult. I'm not the one who created the banana song.
Limpet expired.
But I haven't been able to replace it. So if you want to create a banana song without using the AI, I will immediately hit instead. Oh man. Okay. I don't have a band. Science Advisor Gumby has the band, which is the funny part. He created the Bananas in Space song, and then it was like, well, why don't you just get all your musical buddies together? And he's like, I will. And he wrote the song and got together all the people, but has not had the time to actually get them to record their work. I personally am not musically inclined. Got it, finally. Collector fire.
Limpet drone.
When did I close the cargo
Cargo
bay?
scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh right, it closes when I launch a limpet. I knew that. I play this game all the time. Obviously, I know about things that I've already done. Obviously, why would I not? Thanks for joining us in the first place, Silent Drift. We'll see you soon. Don't forget to join the Discord since you have special access as a subscriber. There's some trillium that I really want. Oh, I think that's it. And I think we've basically milked this thing dry at that point. Oh, no, it's on that side. Got it. There goes my collector limpet. Not have to wait for it. We can grab Pulse Wave Analyzer and find our next one. Which whoa, hello. Hopefully we'll have a core in it. So over the weekend, yesterday on Sunday, I joined a friend of mine. We're looking to pitch a new holographic experience, and I was able to try one of the new holographic boxes, the same technology that did that recent Stan Lee experience at San Diego Comic-Con. We're not trying to, well, maybe we're trying to resurrect the dead, but I didn't look at it for that reason. I was able to fully explore it. It's a really neat system. I want one. And I think I'm going to be able to have one because just like the Simstarr, it's expensive now. I have a feeling that people are going to want to unload them because they're large and unwieldy in the future. So I think in the next couple of years, maybe 5, maybe 10 at most, I'll have one of those screens, and that'll be pretty neat. I did not tell him that I made fun of that Stan Lee
No cause in
experience.
that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
Okay, abrasion blaster, fire! Really? That didn't work either? Is it on the other side? Oh, it must be on the other side, okay. Methane. How do I get methane out of a asteroid? I don't think I've done this one before. Oh, let's try the mining laser. Maybe different components need different freeing actions. Oh, that's not releasing any methane. I'm almost entirely sure that's not on the other side. Line that up perfectly. I'm not seeing anything. That's okay, we're looking for bromide anyway, bro. There we go, there's some. I think it's on the other side. That one's obvious. And collector. Oh, wait, we have one. Awesome. We don't need to launch it. Okay. Hey guys, we're getting not competent. We're getting usable at this, so that's good. I know the real big boy miners. I know they can scoop up hundreds and hundreds of things. Not me, at least not yet. Curious about this methane again. I want to shoot it one more time. I must not have the required tools to mine for methane, because that should have popped by now. All right, we'll get this other bromide bro, and then we'll move on to another station. We got to crack at least one asteroid today. That's what we're here to do. Come on, collector limpet. There we go. Could make me land, yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to, you could force me to go land on a planet. Luckily, there's plenty of planets to choose from here. Not like last time where I had to go to a whole different system to do it. Is that just a random ass rock? Huh. Okay. I think I've scanned that one already. We'll go deeper into the hotspot. Wouldn't it be neat if I could land on a big enough asteroid and drive the SRV around on it? I mean, physically it should be possible, but yeah, I can see why that's not a game mechanic. to this one off in the clouds here. I like what I see here. I got a thing against mass drivers, man. I would not do that for fun. But no, I can't. As far as I know, I can't change the trajectory of an asteroid.
Programming leader drone.
This looks like the kind of asteroid that could break apart, so maybe we'll get lucky. Did it miss? Did it go through the asteroid?
No cause detected, Commander.
Huh, it grabbed the wrong asteroid.
Programming leader
It
drone.
somehow skipped the one directly in front of us.
Scan complete.
There
No
we go.
cause detected, Commander.
No core detected, but I do see the
Asteroid
bromide.
scan complete.
Crack open. Pull out our abrasive shotgun. Oh, we're headed the wrong way on it. Ooh, we are getting close to this rock. There we go. No, I'm not failing to mine cores. I'm not trying to mine cores. She said I had to scrape the bromite off the side of the asteroid. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm actually succeeding,
Expired.
although very
Cargo
slowly.
scoop deployed.
I'm succeeding in that task. Have a limpet. One. That looks like that rock's getting away, so we'll launch a new collector.
Programming limpet drone.
There we go. Liberty wanted to know
Limpet expired.
if we could knock one of these asteroids onto a planet. I told him no. Well, we need to find another one because I do want to crack an asteroid today. I'm hoping to crack multiple ones. I'm hoping to get kind of good at it. But we'll see. We can find.
Cargo scoop retracted.
That one looks good. It's weird that I don't have a pulse wave analyzer that can tell me ones that have a core.
Limpet drone.
I mean, lore-wise, that should totally work. I should be able to buy an advanced one, and it should totally tell me if it's a dense core or not.
No cause in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. Bromites, okay. No, this is a yellow one. Here. Well, it was yellow, and then I scanned it, and it was not a core. So, yellow does not mean that a,
Taking damage. Shields
ran into another asteroid. Darn it, missed it. There we go. That's a good position for it. What? Oh, so it turns into a different color. Yellow and orange are different colors. Okay.
Shields online.
Why won't this bromite come off? Okay, this is not my fault anymore.
Cargo scoop deployed.
There we go.
Programming limpet drone.
Go get my candy, little lipid drone. Yeah, I did actually recognize the shape. I did not notice that one was more yellow than the other. Yeah, we'll go looking for it. After we get all the bromite from this one, we'll go. We won't stop until we find a good candidate, and we won't run around blindly hitting it with prospector lipids. Now that I know that. Don't forget I'm wearing yellow glasses too, so that doesn't help. Everything's a little bit yellow to me. I'm like Superman. Okay, I think we're done here. Oh wait, no, there's one left. But I don't mind a little bit of a chill stream. I don't mind getting only a little bit at a time. I'm not trying to max out the score. I'm trying to learn how to do it properly, so it's okay with me. Okay, so it's not just a glowing thing, it's a very bright glowing thing. Okay, as soon as we get this last piece. There we go. We'll close our this, we'll close that. Oh wait, don't want to close that. Go, we want to switch to pulse wave analyzer. And that one looks pretty yellow to me. What do you guys think? That looks more yellow than orange to me. Looks like it could break off too. I like using the default colors. They don't bother me. I legit did not notice. I mean, I noticed that some looked orange and some looked yellow, but I didn't realize that was an indicator of anything. I just thought that was the white, and I had to guess every time.
Detected, Commander.
No cores detected. Okay, so that wasn't bright yellow enough.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hey, now that you're back, how do I get this methane out? I tried the laser and the abrasion scanner, and neither one of them worked. Okay, those are glowing, but they're clearly glowing orange. Got an incoming mission critical message. I'm not on any missions. Talking about email. Commander, we have a contact at this system. There's some important data that needs passing to our client, Interspecies Friendly Society in Gray Legacy. Find Ken Wyatt and deliver the data for it. Yeah, all right. We can take a break after we find one. We tried the abrasion blaster, it definitely did not work. We tried the mining laser, that definitely did not work. Okay, now those look like they're glowing the same amount, but this one does look like the kind of model that would break apart, so we'll give it a try.
Programming limpet drone.
cause detected, Commander.
Yeah, no core detected. That's fine. We didn't expect to find one with this. Oh, that looks pretty bright.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect
No
limpet
cause detected.
engaged.
No cores detected. Okay, not bright enough.
Asteroid scan complete.
Dang it, yellow and orange look the same to me. I guess I just haven't seen one bright enough yellow to really tell the difference. Because, yeah, these both look promising, but I don't think it's going to work.
Limpet drone.
Yeah, wrong shape too, I agree. But you know what? You won't learn unless you try.
No cause
Prospect
detected.
limpet engaged.
That one's the same shape as the other one. Won't even try it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Woohoo! Bright yellow asteroid. I can't believe I found one on my first try today and then screwed it up and didn't actually crack it open. No, wait, I can totally believe that. I've been making some very basic mistakes lately, and this is something I don't even have experience in. I mean, cracking one asteroid open after a 4-hour stream is not exactly experienced core mining. That looks pretty glowy yellow to me, man.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't think I've heard of EDHMUI, no.
No cause
Prospect
detected.
limpet engaged.
Course detected. Alright, moving on. Why would EDHM tell me which one of these cores is the right one?
Asteroid scan complete.
Note to self, I have my cargo bay closed. Oh yeah, I have heard that. I'm purposely using the default colors. I kind of like the default colors. Boy, does that look like a glowing yellow bob to you?
Programming limpet drone.
Why do I have such bad luck finding cores? Is this just really hard?
No cause in that one, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
One of the reasons I like using the default colors is that I've themed my entire, here I'll show it to you. I've themed my entire secondary touch system based on the primary colors. So, you know, I'm flying around and it looks like this. And if I change the colors, I'd have to change those, and I don't want to do it. Yeah, I probably did drift out of the hotspot.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh yeah, 43K away. No problem. I hear what you're saying though. If I change the colors, it would change the color of the rock I'm looking for. But I don't know. I think if I made it like pink, for example, I would just still want to check out every glowing pink one. The next time we find one, I'll take a real good look at it and see if I can't better understand What's brighter about it? What's more promising about it? I see 3 candidates over here. Okay, that one is definitely glowing better than the others. You can actually see it. Hold on, let me go to full screen for you. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Okay, so that one is definitely glowing brighter than those two. This one has to be it. If this isn't it, then what is the point of the whole glowing system? Yeah, you guys see that, right? Like the other ones, that one's not far away, and it's glowing at like half the brightness.
Programming leader drone.
Did I miss?
Programming leader drone.
Must have missed.
Prospector
Core
lizard
detected.
engaged.
Bromello.
There we go. I would have really been legitimately confused.
Asteroid scan complete.
All right, we don't want the crack the asteroid yet. We're gonna do what he recommends. Use the brazen blaster. Pull this shit off the side of it. It'll let us. Oh, that's the fissure. Hydroxide. What's this? Bromide. Okay. Get my bearings. Really understand what I'm looking at before I start any. Okay, those are very deep. So cracking this open will reveal more of what we're looking for. They're on the inside. Okay. Oh, I must have it on this side. Collector, D-scanner, abrasion blaster, seismic charge. Okay. There we go. I got a seismic charge, and this one is low strength. Once I hit it, I went right through it. But I know I've got this right. Whoops. I hit it too hard, but what the hell? Yeah, I'm looking right at an asteroid fissure. Go. Got it selected. There we go.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Detonation sequence initiated. Okay. This one is surface deposit. It is not what we need. That one is not what we need. That is what we need. Right there. Asteroid fissure. And it is average strength. Okay, so we back up a little bit. Take your time, but don't take too long. Damn it. Gotta hit it up at a higher level, I guess. Come on. There we go. Okay, and we want the icons that are hexagons with a little E's in them. Okay, this one's high strength. That makes it easier, actually. Turn ourselves correctly. And there we go. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Those explosions are just the ones that missed. That's fine. Okay, we're almost in the blue already. Asteroid fissure, high strength. Ah, oh, damn it. Got it. Excellent. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking with gas, and these are all high strength. That actually makes it easier because I just have to hold down the trigger until it's fully charged. See that on the right-hand side? It's a seismic charge. And fire. Damn it.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Oh, come on. If I get this one, I'll get it. I'm in the blue right now, but... There it goes. And we're too close to it. I love it. Oh, that's pretty. My heat sink activated, so that actually overheated us. Okay. And build our shields too. Now we've got an abrasion blaster.
Shields online.
And we need a collector.
Programming limpet drone.
Shoot all 4 collectors and open our cargo bay.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Okay. Back to the abrasion blaster. Just about everything here should be abrasion blasters. And just for the record, it is better. We do have to use the abrasion blaster, but we get a whole lot more of it by cracking it open. So, bromite, or whatever it's actually called, is not something that you can't get from core mining. You can get more of it from core mining.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
And I'm running into the thing I just
Hull
destroyed.
integrity now at 79%.
That's all right, though. That's all right. We're good. We're good. There we go. Look at all this bromolet. No? On the other side. I like once we found the scanner, once we found the correct kind of system. I do like that everything that was inside of it was already inside of it. So these things spawn fully formed, if you will. I like quite a bit. Ooh, bullseye that one.
Expired.
Beating the crap out of my Type 6 here, but... Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this, even with our low hull. Let's give a little bit more love to the shields. You have to spare some power to engines and weapons, because otherwise these won't work at all. Go. Okay. So again, we did that in kind of a clumsy way, but you know, what other way is there but clumsy when you're first learning how to do something on your own? All right, I am happy with that. I'm happy with our the amount that we've gotten, and I'm ready to finish the mission we just got that email about. Yeah, I just need to wait for that last bit to arrive. Take a look at our inventory. Okay, we've got 18 of them. That's interesting. So before we weren't even able to earn enough to get one. Now we have 18 of them. We have 1 hydrogen peroxide and 118 limpets. Who cares about that? You get to keep all this stuff until it equals what we're looking for. That's cool. All right, let's close this. Close this.
Cargo scoop retracted.
And get the hell out of this this planetary ring. Yeah, man, that new Panther Clipper is freaking huge. I'm looking forward to trying it in the Simstarr, but I ain't got Panther Clipper money, so we'll just absolutely have to wait until it's available in game. But it'll be interesting to pilot the Panther Clipper in the Simstarr and try to fit it to the mail slot manually. Okay. Setting a course back for Tilly's Prospect, but let's take a look at the mission first. Okay, meet your contacts in this sector to receive the data. When you have the data, deliver it to Interspecies Friendship Society at Grey Legacy in a different sector. Data stored on your computer and will not require any cargo space. Okay, so we're likely to encounter at least some piracy. Someone's probably going to try to interdict us to get this data. So let's go back to Tilly's Progress, recharge, and then we'll go do it. Once we've completed that mission, we'll go drop this stuff off and see where we place on the in the standings. I bought a couple of things. I bought 2 of the ships. One of them was absolutely necessary during the Thargoid War. I was coming back after a couple of years hiatus, getting the Simstarr working for the very first time, and there's no way I could have gotten all those pre-engineered parts to fight the Thargoids in time. There's just no way. So I bought a Thargoid-equipped Panther. But I've also bought a Corsair and a Mandalay, I think. No, just one of those 2. I don't remember which one. But I really don't have the $20 they want for it, but it's going to have to wait. Another thing I want to frivolously spend money on is some skins. I want my ship to look unique. I want the SRV and myself to look unique. I can manage it. Luckily, this place is nearby. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put my belt back on after banana time. I'll put it on once we land. It's a little easier.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2-5. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Engaging automated docking.
Yeah, I have no desire to build a colony. I have no desire to have a fleet carrier either. It would be cool to have a place that was like named Simstarr, but I'd want it all the way out in the middle of nowhere. I will look forward to them letting me build my own base. Just my own base, just my own little facility. Give it the fleet carrier prices and shit, but let me put it wherever I want. I'll put it out in the deep black. That would be cool. Or maybe on a planet in the Yama system, why not? Try to remind me when John gets back, because I again have the theory that I get preferred parking when they like me. Preferred parking is all the way in the back because it's easier to pilot that way. Oh, I think this is going to screw this up. Let's take that over again. Because I heard the actual controller say get preferred parking the other day. They actually said it. That could just be fluff. But I gave this station some money. So I have to imagine that I now get preferred parking when I didn't before.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm in no way saying it's dumb. I actually like colonization. I like the bubbles getting bigger. I just don't want to do it myself. I mean, shit, we're 2 hours into this stream, and I've gotten only 18 units. Mining's not for me. Picking up all that material and dropping it off over and over and over again, not the best use of the stream, I don't think. Donate 300,000, 300,000, 450,000, 750,000 to the cause. And I assume that cost is making sure everybody has food, a little bit of money in their pocket, and a safe, clean place to live. My power fantasy, I can imagine whatever I want. I'm a billionaire, and I can pretend to be kind of billionaire that I would want to be, which is to not have any money. But the more you try not to be a billionaire in this game, the more billions you make. Yeah, you make money building the stations. Once you build it, they start sending you a paycheck. Oh boy. All right, let me think this through. Map, please. One jump over.
Setting course for Rego, EI-T, B58-6.
This is very similar to what I do for a living.
One jump away.
Let's get a random job pop up, and you're like, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, the things I pay, I do as well, do make money. You're not wrong about that. It's easy to make money in the game, which is why money's not really a currency the game uses. It's all about materials and engineering and stuff. Let's boost it, why not? Leroy! At least I got chicken. So we're going to take this big, beefy Type 10 that's halfway laden. We do have room, but it's halfway laden. And we're going to go pick up some polling data that's going to upset somebody, and then we're going to try to outrun that somebody. If we die doing this, I lose all the work I did for the last 2 hours. Well, thanks, Matthew. Thanks for joining us in the first place. You go get yourself a nap, son. I'm glad that you joined the appropriate Discord, so we'll talk to you soon. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. We do this on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And this week is a... Oh, grounded. You were saving that up. We do it Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays normally, but this week we're doing it on Sunday as well, because Sunday is my birthday, so we're going to do a birthday stream Sunday at 7 p.m. I think that's going to be kind of fun. Looking forward to it. All right, the rules are the nearest planet. Let's head to the nearest planet. Oh, do I have the... I do have an SRV, okay. We can do the whole thing. My birthday stream should be fun, and what he's doing now is he's Twitch coin to force me to land on a planet because he sucks and doesn't want me to get anything done. So I have to land on this planet, drop the SRV if I have one, do a donut, and then step out on the ground, and then I can continue out on my way. I would hit the Super Cruise, but I can hear the engine. This thing's picking up quite a bit of speed. Good way to do a loop chain. I really need to figure out ways I could look at the Discord while we're doing this. I like the Twitch and the YouTube stream. It would be cool to have a Discord one as well. If you want to join our Discord, oh, you can. I turned it off. I just set up a new thing about ! Discord, but it's leading to the wrong freaking Discord. So I have to do it again. But if you want to join our Discord, we do have special access to people who are subscribed, but we also have quite an open area as well. I want to talk about how I built this thing, some behind the scenes photos, that kind of thing. Headed towards a planet to land it because liberty sucks. I should have added that stretch. Maybe you would have chosen that instead. It's not a planet, it's a moon. You can't put the link in yourself, Make Right. I appreciate it, but oh, remind me later. Actually, you can get mod access, and then you will be able to do that. That's not something I can do easily from here, but I can do it in a few seconds once I've landed. Because you're right, you should have mod privileges here. I just didn't think of it. You know who does have mod privileges is Stream Elements, but I screwed it up. I will fix that first thing, so we'll be able to push it properly tomorrow. Hey, you know what I can push today? Tips. I can accept tips now. Also, if you're on Twitch and you want to see the YouTube channel, you can do point YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you want to look at Twitch, you can do the same thing. Type in Twitch, and we'll give you the information. Okay, let's actually come to a stop here and scan it real quick.
Our enemies would have us flee. Don't let them win. Fight for
Sounds like there's some civil wars happening here.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That second one not get it? The second one 75%, really? Huh. Not expect that.
Show them what we're made of. Support our pilots.
No, I'm good. I don't need to support your pilots. I don't even know about your war. Still no? Hold on, let's go take a look and see what we've missed. I have this. Oh, this ship doesn't have the super probes. Of course. I was about to say I've got the pre-engineered scanners, but not on this ship. No, not on the Hallstar. Oh, look at that sliver. Oh, that's funny. On my pre-engineered ones, I don't have to worry about getting it exactly right. If I just hit it enough times, it'll freaking work. But on a regular one, you actually have to pay attention. That'll get it. 86%. Oh, good grief. You know, I do believe the old saying that a poor workman blames his tools. There's also, this tool doesn't work as well as the other tool does. I wouldn't have to be doing this at all if I had the other tool. So how does that fit into that saying? It takes more time to do it. Okay. Liberty made me land on this planet, but I decided to scan it. Scanning's taking a little longer than I intended. There we go.
Surface
2
scan
geological
complete.
signals and 2 human signals detected on Body 1A.
So we're landing on this planet, doing a donut. We're jumping out, and then we're going to go meet a guy that sent me an email that said, "Trust me, bro. I could use your help. Trust me, bro." So we're going to trust that bro, and we're going to go get some polling data, and then take it to another system. And then once we've done that, we'll take the almost certainly long flight to the destination that we need to drop this bromide off to.
Orbital flight engaged.
This will be an easy landing because it
We're
doesn't matter
approaching
where
Body
we land.
1A. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus.
I am hoping I can scan some of that,
Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface.
I'm hoping I can
is
scan some of
0.1 G.
that biological. This is a laid-back day. We're not really trying to get anything done, really.
Oh, since I was pimping it earlier, we're at 8 subscribers this month. And it would be cool to get to 10 subscribers because Twitch wants me to get to 10 subscribers. I know that costs money, but I thought I'd throw that out there. I need 2 more subscribers to reach that goal, so I'm going to mention that a couple of times a stream. I think that's where we be right there. Why is that outlined? Why does that look like that? Be the guard, bang. There it is. There it is. Yep. This is the hard to find bacteria, but it's lighting up. It is lighting up out here. That's cool. Okay. You're down. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Landing gear deployed.
Almost hit the ground there. Nope, I'm right. Okay, we're gonna get the hard to get bacteria because it's right here.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Up the controller. I wonder how far we have to get away to scan this stuff.
Low gravity warning.
Pretty. I do not like the way the Anaconda drops the ship out. A fan. Okay, we're driving over some right now. Here we go. That's got to be it right there, right? Pretty sure. Park. Oh wait, I gotta get back on and switch my suit. I don't have what it takes to do scans.
Warning. Dangerously low temp.
Limiter, never mind. Doubts. Artemis suit. There we go. Oh. There we go. No? Did I have that wrong? Those were just some rocks, huh? This right here is just some rocks? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if there's nothing to scan, there's nothing to scan. Really thought I had that right. Oh, well. That bacteria is notoriously difficult to find anyway. What are we doing? Get on the boat. Good thing I didn't send the ship away or anything. All right, right. We got to do some donuts. There we go. All right. Chat demand satisfied. Nice flat planet, though. That's nice. Oh, wait, this isn't the Anaconda. This is the, this isn't the Anaconda. This is Type 10. It drops out different. Okay, so we were setting course to what? What do they want us to do? We're in the right sector. Data. Okay, so we're going to need to go to the nav beacon again. That already, no, I'm not in hyperdrive. I should be able to see. Wreckage. There it is, the nav beacon. Alright, go check out that nav beacon. Yeah, right there. That's not bacteria, that's just rocks, huh? Huh. Alright. I'm not the first person to think I found alien life because of a funny shaped rock. I got bad luck about planets in daylight, man. I think my spaceship might be a vampire.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Let's, if I can, don't run into the damn ground.
Warning, creation drive operating beyond safety limits.
Back to the star, back to the nav beacon. Oh, we don't need the nav beacon. We found the guy. Don't panic, he says. He's been sent to find us. Rain. Where you at, Ken? I just used overdrive, so he might not have been able to keep up with us. Come on, Ken. Where you at? Looking for a dot moving faster than the speed of light. Shouldn't be much of an issue, right? Where's he at? Alright, we must have lost him. We'll head back to the beacon then. Until we hear from him again. This time we won't use overdrive. Oh, one new contact. What is it? Oh, I think I see him. I do think I see him right there. That square is probably him.
Scanning. Raptormentor. Novice. Wanted. Eagle Mark II.
Raptormentor.
Bounty is around
You looking for
32,000
it?
credits.
You're looking for Kent Wyatt. That is not Kent Wyatt. It's a System Authority vessel. Hermes Comrade.
System
Hermes
Authority
Conrad,
vessel.
isn't that the
Dangerous.
Futurama guy?
Eagle Mark II. Clean.
Tony. Patrick Ashmore.
Scanning. Patrick Ashmore. Clean. Competent. Sidewinder Mark I.
Again, we're looking for Ken, I think.
Scanning. Tony Baston. Clean.
Ken
Novice.
Wyatt. Okay.
Sidewinder Mark I.
Oh, back to the nav beacon. I've said a few times now.
Fight once today. Fight for the winning side.
Nav beacon, please. One nav beacon. There it is. I have it selected. I have to do this like 100 times. I always jump through the wrong hoops. Okay. Somehow we lost that guy, but good.
Duke Magra. Competent. Wanted. Vulture. Bounty is around 256,000 credits.
But go into the nav beacon, he probably will just show up right there. Better than searching around for him all day. Got to be careful because we're carrying shit the pirates want, and there'll be pirates at this nav beacon. Oh. Oh, my old man body. Rick Sanchez says he's an old man because he likes it that way. I'm not feeling him on that. Oh, I was reading the chat instead of flying to the nav beacon. How much steel do you have to transport to get your station? We should go to it once it's constructed. We should go visit your station. Take a look.
Watch out here, right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Yes, thank you very much for that. I got a love-hate relationship with you, chat. I want the attention, but then I'm like, oh, I set it up so you can make fun of me. What the hell did I do that for?
Fuel scooping.
It needs about 5 trips.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
5,165 tons required to build this station. I don't think it should be more work, but I wish it was a little bit more realistic building stations. Because you wouldn't build a station by bringing in steel from another system. You would crack open an asteroid and start hollowing it out. I wish that was something that we could do. I know you could build stations that are asteroids. I just mean, like, I wish you could choose the asteroid you wanted to turn into a station. Or crack it open and take the steel directly out of it. I mean, I know that's a thing you can do. I just wish it was more one-to-one. There it is. All right. Scanning the nav beacon. And now we go to contacts to just see if Kent Ward shows up. Wait, Kent Ward's a friend of mine. This is Kent, Kent Wyatt. No, he's around here somewhere. Hey, Sith Lord Booga Booga Booga, I guess.
Sector report. Mineral deposits
Scanning.
at the minimum.
Noe. Clean. Novice. Type 9 heavy.
That's what I got, a Type 9, not a Type 10, right? Oh, Morty just left us. We're just talking about your grandpa, Morty. Yeah, I suppose you make a good point there. In a world where you can just jump in a few minutes from one planet, one solar system to another, I guess it does make sense to have it refined elsewhere, because we don't dig the steel directly out of the ground, do we? We let them mine it, and then we go to their steel plant. You are right about that. Okay, well, he hasn't contacted us.
Drive charging. 4.
We'll jump back into space and see if he contacts us then.
1. Engage.
From what I understand, this isn't a skill issue on my part. This kind of mission has always been a little bit,
Don't panic.
yeah, okay.
I've been sent to find you.
Yeah, these missions have always been a little bit wonky in getting the guy to spawn. Okay, so select him.
Follow my wake and we can talk.
Yeah, we need him to say, follow my wake and we can talk. And then once we've done that, he must have dropped out of space but not said it before, and that's why I couldn't find him. No, wait, it was probably the Supercruise Overdrive, which this mission is not built for. But there are more resources in a single solar system than anyone can ever use. So it would just be kind of neat if that was part of the game mechanic. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying make it harder, make it more work, make it realistic. Anything like that. It would just be kind of fun. Okay, Commander, I'm sending you the data to your ship's computer now. It needs to be delivered to Gray Legacy in the Wergoi DIT 58-8 system. Okay. Very close by, so that's not a big deal. This will now lead us to it. Yeah, you can refine steel on your ship,
Setting
that's
course
true.
for Rego, DI-T B58-8. System is just one jump away.
I don't know enough about how they do it. Think about it. I don't know, you know, if you read the Babaverse stories,
Frameshift drive charging.
they talk about how they stole an entire planet to make a, not a Dyson sphere, but a very sophisticated space station around a star. It was like 5,000 million miles long.
3, 2,
Jump initiated.
And I just like the idea that you take that ship from your local area. When I grew up in Florida, all the buildings were made out of cinder block, and I didn't know why that was until I moved to Georgia. All the buildings in Georgia are made out of brick, and that's because we don't have that kind of clay in Florida. We have sand, so we make cinder blocks.
There is a
instead.
potential for protoheat radiators.
And I've always liked that. I've
Proto-light
always thought that was
alloys
kind of
or
neat.
proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander. Body B5 in
Oh,
this system
that's
has
easy.
unidentified
Gray's
biosigns.
Legacy is a space
Commander.
station, y'all, and it's like right here too. Easy mission, easy money.
fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
It would just be kind of neat if you could see the, I don't know, like an animation of the asteroids being brought over or something. We should have a lot more asteroid stations than we do. But I take a frame rate hit when I go to them, so that's probably why we don't. We can refine it, yeah. If we mine it ourselves, we can refine it, I'm pretty sure. We can't make the advanced stuff, I don't think. One of the CGs recently had a call for something, and I was like, oh, that's cool. It'd be cool if I could mine it and bring it to him, but you couldn't. You had to buy it at a station. I forget which material it was, though. And I was like, oh, that's a shame. It would be cool if I could just mine my own. Let's say it was steel. I don't think it was steel, but let's say it was. It would be cool if from beginning to end, I could go mine the steel, smelt it, turn it into ingots, bring it in and turn it in. That would be a neat feature. I think from a mechanically speaking, you can't do that. The materials that you're running back and forth, you have to buy. The materials that you mine for, you have to sell. I just don't remember what the connection is. You can roleplay it though. I asked the internet during that game session. You could roleplay it where you take the raw materials that you mine to a refinery station, sell it, and then buy steel, and just pretend that's the same steel.
Entry vector. Please
But I just think it
stand
should be
by.
able to do it is all.
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Well, okay, so let's work it. I'm not talking about making it harder or more work. So let's kind of workshop what I'm talking about. Basically, instead of mining the little bits off of each asteroid, you would mine the entire asteroid. You would hit it with some kind of ray or send some robots on it, and then it would just give you all those raw materials, and you could carry the entire raw material in your ship. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm not questioning FDev's choices. I think they make good ones. I just personally enjoy it when the sci-fi books I read take the materials to build their station from the solar system that they're in. That's just a personal thing that I like. But in no way am I saying that they designed this wrong or that it doesn't work the way it should or anything like that.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, I don't like the Expanse, but you guys tend to. The original ship
This is
they were
our first
on
visit to this
was going
station,
out into the
Commander.
asteroid belt, just grabbing onto
Don't
a
forget
big-ass
to buy
piece of
some
ice.
snacks while we are here,
They would
Commander.
probably break off from an icy body, strap it to their engine, and then carry that back, and it would take them like 6 months to a year to make that trip. I think that's neat. I just like it. I'm not at all saying that they have to do it that way. I just think it's cool that the supplies you need, you get in-house. I mean, it'd be cool if these guys needed water and I could just bring them an asteroid and then they would have water. But I'm not at all suggesting that they switch the game mechanic for that. I'm allowed to talk about whatever neat thing I want on my stream. Board, let's see. Give them money. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Yeah. Here's $600,000, yo. Hopefully that covers the profit you're about to give me. Oh, influence will be fine. No, reputation. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Even in Star Trek, I don't think they go outside the solar system to get shit they need. I think they go to the Oort cloud and grab what they need in Star Trek. You just never see it because it's so damn pedestrian. All right, so we have finished that mission, guys. That was a random mission we got in an email that said, "Trust me, bro." Important. And now we're getting back to our mission, which is help Nikado Kane build a space station. So the same thing that Liberty is doing, just only for political purposes.
Setting course for HIP 90578.
It is 11 jumps
we will
from
reach our
here.
destination in 11 jumps.
His Panther Clipper got stuck in the mail slot. Hey, I just got an email that said I got some money from a Facebook class action settlement. I have no idea how much, probably like $9.95, but that's fine. Let's go, Asp. Best get your ass out the door. Here I come. Well, when I get a Panther Clipper, I'm going to try my best to manually fly out of it. I've been leaning on it too much recently anyway. I do like how it makes docking faster. What I mean is, if I come down and I just hit it, I can slam into the deck and it will count as a landing. Kind of like how the Super Cruise Assist will help you get a little bit closer and push the limits a little. But I'm going to fly that Panther Clipper right through.
All clear. Have a good flight, Commander.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated. Heading to Weather YM-XC 28-10.
So this Saturday, it looks like I'm going to be doing my birthday thing. My birthday's on Sunday. I'm going to be spending it with you guys. But on Saturday, we're going to go to a Ghostbusters themed restaurant. That should be fun.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
I oftentimes don't use shields at all. That only occasionally causes me trouble.
Drive charging.
We've got a minute on this, by the way. We got a nice leisurely flight. It is 7 jumps from the beginning. It's 11 jumps from the beginning, so it's 10 more. I better remember to keep an eye on fuel.
3, 2.
We're jumping to call 280 W-CC 13-18. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 9 stars in our route.
I do not want to call the fuel rats 2 streams in a row.
We are now 9 jumps from HIP 90578.
Fuel scooping.
Taking a look at our ship. Why not? Hopefully I won't hit the sun.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Don't feel like hitting the free camera right now. But we'll do that next time. I doubt I'm lined up with it.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, so I thought. Up a little bit.
3,
We're jumping to call 285 sector 11-CC 13-17.
So the other day, when I originally got the pre-engineered heat-seeking missiles, I didn't like them. But in combat recently, I really kind of like them. So I'm thinking I might change the load up again. I have 2 of those. So I'm thinking I might load up on all lasers, and then for my concussive uses missiles. I've gotten kind of used to it now. I kind of like it. All right, because I feel like playing around.
Disengaged.
Come out here. I'm not the best at using the camera like I should. There we go.
Frameshift.
So we're lined up this time. It'll turn the camera off automatically. I just felt like looking at the ship. This one doesn't seem to have a lot of things going on with frameshift drive happens. I know a lot of the newer ones do.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to HIP 746.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Oh, I think I'm going to change this up too. Get this all set up. All set up to do a certain thing, and I'm up.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Maybe not. Maybe I'll minimize that. Then ground control. Take another look at it. Kind of like the way that was working. There we go. Maybe that is a little better. Keep OBS minimized.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was thinking I might add some extra buttons just for OBS, like I have with my hammer system, so I can just hit some buttons and switch over to the different profiles that I want.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to call 285 HB 25-6.
Well, some
Our
things
next
actually,
star is
kind of
Simstarr,
move
as are the
around and
subsequent
change
6
stuff.
stars in our route.
It's okay. We'll take another look at it when we get back with our ASP. Not our ASP, our Anaconda.
We are now
So,
6
John,
jumps
can I
from HIP
beef up
90578.
my
Fuel scooping.
Corsair to have those shield banks and the reinforced hull and make it a tank? Because you know the way that I fight, I take a lot of damage because I don't really do anything about it.
Fuel scoop
If I could get a
disengaged.
smaller ship to be like indestructible,
Frameshift drive
that'd be kind of
charging.
fun. I might trade down less guns for that.
Jumping to call 285 speed HB 25-0. Warning, very low fuel reserves. Now at 1.3%.
We'll have to try that. I really don't want the Corsair because of the freaking beak, man. I'm thinking, so I guess I keep using the Anaconda. I have this thought constantly when I'm on the stream or not. I'm thinking with the Anaconda, maybe I use it until they build another ship, because they build new ships every 3 months. But maybe I'll wait till they build something else that I just like visually. I like that new mining ship, actually. Oh, insufficient fuel. Well, I hope this sun directly behind us is scoopable. Oh, there's plenty of suns in this sector. Come on. There she is. I told you guys I needed to keep an eye on this. Didn't do it.
Fuel scooping.
I don't know how much. Oh, that answers that. 1.76, whatever unit that is. Maybe they'll build me the ship of my dreams, something that looks like that, like the Type 11, cool animations and cool looking Millennium Falcon styling, and then will be a tank. Like they'll build me something that's indestructible and has like only a little bit of weapons, just enough weapons to be competent. So you know, four or five weapons on it, and then like lets me build it almost indestructible. That would be nice. How many jumps do we have left? 5 jumps. Okay, so we're halfway there. Maybe instead of fueling from a star, say we stop at Project Homeland. Gotta stop for gas, everybody. Anybody need to pee? I kind of do. Maybe I should use this to take a break real quick. What I actually need to do is stretch. Sitting in this position can pull the arms a little tight. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, can you guys do me a favor? You remember how we tested tips and we tested Discord without you guys actually being pressured to do it? Can you guys do exclamation Amazon and actually click on the wish list and make sure it goes to the correct wish list? Because I'm going to be doing a push for that on my birthday, right? And it would be very embarrassing to have what happened with Discord and have it go to the wrong place. I need that done on both YouTube and Twitch. If anybody has the bandwidth to help me out with that. You don't have to buy anything, but you do have to click on the link to see it there. Project Homeland. Gotta be a fan-made one. I don't think the internal game has names like this. Gotta love a good project, though. We've never heard of this Babylon 5 in which you speak. The Reddit made it very clear that Babylon 5 was inspired by this game. This game in no way looked at Babylon 5 and said, yeah, I like
Docking
that.
instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Thank you, John. Just let me know if it's, you've seen that wish list before, so just let me know if it's the correct wish list.
Scan detected.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck, buddy.
You're on course, Commander. Ground crew on standby. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Uh-huh. That's right. That's right. This game This specific game has no inspiration from Babylon 5 whatsoever. The link is not clickable. Okay.
This is our first visit to this station.
Well, I'll add
Commander.
that to the list of shit to take care of.
Remember to stock up on limpets while we are here.
And we'll try again tomorrow. I'm glad I asked.
Welcome, Commander.
Are any of the links clickable? Let me go back through the chat and see if the... Yes, the other link was clickable. Okay, so that link is not clickable. Why is that? Ah, it's Amazon.com, not www.amazon.com. Okay. Okay, Starport Services. List of bugs and glitches. No problemo. Okay, they won't take my money. But this is an excellent truck stop to take a break, so what do you guys say? Actually do that. There we go. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a break at this truck stop. I think thematically it's a good idea. We got 5 jumps left to get to our mining system. I'm thinking that we drop it off, we see where we stand, and we decide if we're going to do some more mining that we do it tomorrow, and then we wrap up our last hour doing maybe some on-foot stuff. I have an idea, actually. I'll tell you about it when I get back, of something that might be fun to do. Not quite on the star yet, because got to do some stretches. Trying to find a place I could stand that will show my whole body, because I want to do an animated GIF on it, because you guys can make me stretch. But I'm going to stretch voluntarily, and that goes like, each knee, son. Knee. I want it to be full bodied, so I will probably set the camera up on another part of the green screen. I can show it and grab that some other time. Okay. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Well, it's okay if it shows the other wish list. It's just good to know. I don't think I have any Astroglide on there, but I might, because it's something I need. Let's see here. Abby baked cookies. Take a few. Let me actually check our Discord and see how it's doing. Again, thanks for joining my Discord, everybody. Sorry, I can't participate in the Discord and run the stream at the same time. This is something that I actively want to fix. I do have enough screen real estate, so it shouldn't be as big a deal. Good. Okay, so we are back on our way. Galaxy map, make sure we have a, yep, 5 jumps to go. And let's launch.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
Yes, Edie, we have enough limpets. In fact, we should eject some. Maybe it'll make us go faster. What the hell? That's only cool when I do it, dude. FBI sector.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have successfully transitioned to which station? Heading to Scorpio sector, sir, QB 5-1.
I have this running on my TV, and I noticed that it still looked pretty compressed. How does the YouTube stream look to you guys? Does it look okay? Is it clean? If it is, it's the TV's fault then.
Fuel scooping.
Or maybe even though I saved the setting, make it 1500, maybe it didn't actually save. I'm sorry, 15,000. Actually, can I check that now? Let's take a quick look. Change a setting like this in production. Why not? Settings. That is the correct numbers. Did save. Okay. Getting a message. Yeah, let me check. Okay, Gabby's doing well. She says hi, guys.
Frameshift drive charging.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
3 more stars to
We are
go.
now 3 jumps.
Luckily, we're not in
using
open.
78.
If we were, we'd be in trouble because they would just rip me apart with the way that I'm flying right now on the ship that I'm in.
Frameshift drive.
This game wouldn't even be playable if it didn't have instant engines. If we couldn't be together in the Simstarr private group. I see people complain for good reason on the Discord, I'm sorry, on the Reddit sometimes. They try to play in open and they get et. What is the point of playing in open at all? I read an article years ago about, hey, try to play in open, it's fun. and I tried it, and it was not fun. Grief for grief's sake.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Right. One more jump? Nope. Count? There's one more.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated. Heading to Flight 285 Sector TKGC 12-33. Our next star is scoopable.
And it's getting nice here in the cargo bay again. Summer was very hot, and this winter is going to get very cold, but right now, the temperature is just about perfect.
We're now one jump from HIP 90578.
One of the things that's on that wish list are the parts that I need to make my my bigger haptic fans. So as we get faster, as we drive faster, the fans will speed up. As we slow down, they'll slow down. It really gives the feel. It really gives the feel of greater immersion. So that's gonna be cool. Something you guys never see is I have two at the bottom. I have two bay shakers that I've had for years. They're so old. They're like oh, they got to be at least 20 years old, maybe even more. And I never got to use them until the Simstarr, but I've got them bolted under the seat.
PKB-ISNT, they're bad. Plus they can work with Klarna for multi-week M****TH payments.
We're
And we're
regarded
here.
as hostile in this system, Commander.
Okay, what was the
We
name
have
of the
reached our
place?
target destination.
B, I don't remember if I ever even saw it. Target location, Trailblazer Dream.
Welcome to HIP 90578. Commander. Trailblazer Dream is standing by to receive deliveries of bromelite and
Oh,
cobalt.
well, I'm
from
glad
Global
Trailblazer
Operations
Dream is
Urgent
expecting
Expansion
me.
Program. Let's help build the future, one starport at a time.
Huh. That's cool. I don't remember them saying things like that before. No. This must be.
Klarna is a scam. You might as well go get a payday loan.
I actually like the Affirm, those guys talking and open about that. I actually like Affirm. It gives pretty reasonable rates and lets me buy stuff like parts for the Simstarr. All right, navigation. We'll filter by station and points of interest, signal source. There it is. There's the Trailblazer Dream. I don't know why I didn't see it on the map. Just didn't see it.
Fuel scooping.
There we go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Cornucado cane. Oh, darn it. I was reading the chat again. Now I got to do a loop of shame. But sometimes I have to use a credit card, right? Sometimes I don't have choices being old as poor as I am. And so one of the things I like about Affirm is that there's an end date to it. So even if they use predatory APR rates, if it's over 6 months or 18 months, whatever, I know that when it's paid, and they're not going to get me forever like the credit cards used to. One of the reasons I like it. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Affirm to buy all the stuff I want on Amazon and let you guys buy it for me. But we'll talk about that on the birthday stream. Hey, that's a good idea. I can add the code birthday to it, and it can bring up all the ways you can give me money.
Just ganked another Type 7.
I looped around that way too many times, but I'm coming in kind of smooth. Kind of happy with that.
Allocate OSBR.
Oh man, the tariffs don't seem to be affecting us as much as I kind of thought they would. Like life still goes on, but take your mind back a couple of months, beginning of the year, when nobody knew what was happening. I bought these VKBs for $100 off of somebody that was leaving the country, and I wanted to know what they would cost if I bought them new. The very day I looked is the day they stopped selling to America. So I couldn't get them even if I wanted them from their site. They fixed that since, but they weren't doing it at all the very day that I bought these for 100. So I got very, 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 very lucky.
Engaging automated docking.
See asterisk, congratulations. Who's the newcomer? Do you like pie, Frank?
We're looking for landing pad 20. There it is right there. This thing's made of steel. I'm made of steel. And we're coming in and delivering more steel. It's heavy metals all the way down.
Or asterisk, at least I just see. You know what? Never mind.
Why'd the autopilot do this differently?
Huh?
Not how I would have done it.
If asterisk, asterisk, K-sake.
Come again.
Oh, I wouldn't have done it this way either. All right.
No, don't.
You sound like my wife.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Remember to stock up on limpets while we are here.
Yeah, S asterisk 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 is smiley face.
We're here, guys. We're here.
Hot.
I see it says mission board unavailable. I was just curious about why it was still orange for the community. Okay.
You have a
So,
wife.
we need to sell this steel. That's how this works, right? Let's read the instructions again.
Mariage, what is that?
Hold on. Gotta mute
Two of them.
her for a
being
while.
a Mormon.
Use 2.
There we go. That'll shut those guys up.
Well, damn.
Oh, darn. No, it didn't.
To my eternal and see asterisk continual surprise and excitement. Yes, I have a wife.
Commence shutdown procedure. That should shut them up. Yeah, there we go. Selling bromelite or cobalt at Trailblazer Stream commodity market. Okay, so we're at the commodity market. Go to sale. We'll sell for $305,000 a shot. Oh my goodness. All 18 that we've earned in the last couple of hours earns us 5,490,000 credits.
Incoming message.
And we'll sell this hydrogen peroxide too. Maybe they need to dye their hair too. Maybe they're going to concert later. Hi, Commander. Your recent success for Brewer Corporation has elevated your reputation to friendly. You should keep completing successful operations to enhance us. Okay. We're gonna delete emails we don't need anymore. That was from the adventure we did the other day, which was quite fun. Highly recommended. We're gonna do another one of those soon. I just haven't decided which one it's gonna be yet. Campaign, superpowers, interest. There we go. Inbox 0, friends. Like I said, a power fantasy. All right, so let's see if we've actually scored on the board. It sometimes takes time to show it. Insufficient contribution, but that's because it takes time to actually show up. Can you do 2 more strips in an hour? That's where you would need to be. Let's see if they have an interstellar factory here. I just caught eye of the money that I owe. Nope, no interstellar factor here. My notoriety should be down now. It is good. It was all the way up to 4. Those guys wouldn't share my Wi-Fi. They deserve to die. Tried to get a password, and they said no. Okay. How to end in the night? Okay. So I told you guys that I had an idea. Something that I've been thinking about trying again. You might remember that I found a mission on foot that was protect the escape pod, and I wasn't able to do it. Just they whooped me pretty good, and I started to think that maybe it was less about having like skills and more about I wasn't doing it properly. And I threw a shield by accident the other day, and it created a shield dome around something. And I was like, oh, maybe that's what we need to do. So I'm thinking maybe we fly back home and we check a look at the boards and we see if that mission's available. It's late, but if you guys want to join me on that mission, you're welcome to. Okay, so it's going to be 11 jumps in the first place. Let's start heading back to Acres. Oh, only 7 jumps from Acres. Okay, excellent. There we go.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Well, do you remember me trying it in the past? It was actually pretty engaging. There was just so many guys. And the way that they set it up was that I couldn't use my preferred method of using the Scorpion. It was inside of like 3-foot tall concrete all the way around. So I couldn't target the dudes that were shooting the escape pod. So I had to do it on foot. And that was before I had got my suit kind of upgraded in the first place. So I want to try it again. But when I realized the static shield did that, I started thinking that maybe that's how they wanted me to do it.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But we're in a rush to see if I can die or succeed before Liberty can finish his last 2 deliveries and finish his station build. That'll turn over at the next week's tick, so next week we'll have to go check out your new station. Pick up some missions from there.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm sorry that this is all washed out, by the way. I'm not sure why. Let me check something, actually. Hold on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I muted myself, did I? I probably turned on somebody's garage bolt just now.
Fuel scooping.
And now we made 5 jumps last time, so if we're strategic, we actually take the time to scoop, maybe we can make this without having to stop to refuel. And that's if we can find that mission. If we're not able to find that mission at Yama when we get there, I'll go ahead and call it because it's going to be close to 11 in the first place. I don't need to stop on time, but you know, if we got nothing going on, I don't want to start a whole new 2-hour thing. I do want to thank you guys for joining me going on mining. I know that that's not the most engaging of things on the Simstarr. Combat and SRV stuff is, but it's fun to go do new things and crack open asteroids and mine and community goals, all that good stuff. So I had a good time today.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, good. I placed now with 100 top 100. So I need to try to get to the top 75, but it looks like I would need a lot more of that stuff to be able to do it. I don't think there's any way to get the information they want without mining, but we'll see if there's another way. Or, you know, we spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to do it, maybe we do just try to mine again, because you know, the more you do something like that, the faster you'll get. Maybe we can get the million that we need. I think it said 1 million.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's line up. We got just enough time once we've done that.
Frameshift
There we go.
drive charging.
Okay, it was 100 million. Yep, it's 100 million.
3, 2,
And I'm at 45 million? We'll stop and refuel, and we'll take a look at that number better.
fuel scooping.
All right, so you need. Oh, that's what you receive, not what you need. Okay. What do I need to get to top 75? I don't think it says. You guys told me last time, but I have no idea how you figured it out. Get ourselves a little more fuel. Probably something off-site, one of the fan-made programs. I prefer to figure it out in engine if I can, but I don't know how. That's a good idea. Okay, so we've got the next 2 days. Depends on how we feel tomorrow or Wednesday. But we'll do one more mining adventure like we just did. Going out where there is nobody else so we don't have to deal with any pirates. Flying it in. But we'll do that after we do something exciting. So we'll go do an SRV or ground mission first. And then once we've done that for the first hour or so, we'll go do some more mining after that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why is this suddenly so washed out? Take a look. Not for...
4, 3, 2, 1.
Color correction. Contrast down a little. Up. No. No, that's a terrible idea. Let's not hit the sun while I'm not looking at it.
Fuel scooping.
So I mentioned it on our Discord. You remember a couple of weeks ago, I made fun of the Stan Lee experience, and then, much to my surprise, I ended up meeting the guys that built it on a possible partnership to build something professionally. So I did not tell them that I made fun of them by making my own light field Stan Lee. If you want to see the machine that I saw, or you want to see the video I made, that's again available on the Discord. You can join it, and you can see it listed there.
4, 3, 2.
Another thing I encourage you guys to do on the Discord is I've got a section called Boastful. I find that people don't share the things that they like, the things they've worked on quite enough. So I want you to be boastful. I want you to post stuff. So if you've done something cool, from tying your shoes, going to outer space this week, I want to see it. We are back at the Yama system. Plenty of fuel.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, right. There's plenty of fuel because I'm not as laden as I was. That's why. And 9. It would be kind of cool to make my own station and make that my flagship. Say, come on, guys, let's go back to Planet Simstarr. Planet Bob. I'd actually have to land on that planet. Oh, go get the puppy. It's time to look at Mixie. Yeah, I can do that. 1 second. We're going to land first. It's more immersive that way. I can't do that when the rule is to land on a planet, but when it's go get the dog. You're not buying time? You're not buying time? Well, we haven't finished the other mission yet, so you probably still have another hour to go. We haven't even accepted any missions yet. And I just did a loop of shame, so. I am way too fast. Let's slow this down. I can properly face it. There we go. And Acres Hub. Yeah, the race isn't me getting to Acres. The race is me ending the stream, and I'm not ready to do that yet, so. We'll do one more mission one way or another. Well, actually, I think we'll do something kind of cool. Okay. Let me push this button and then this button. Okay, we will let the ship dock on its own while I go get the puppy. Almost stepped off of it without putting it in safety mode first. Okay. I'm not sure how many of you guys were around the last time I did this. But I'm going to do this and then put it back.
Preparing for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been approved.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is on the deck. Engaging pad restraints.
Mixie! Come here, Puppo. Come on, Mix. Alright. Buying time. Going off the puppy. Hello, Mixie mine. Better than the cat. It's Mixie. Button right here. Okay. Come here, Mixie. I'm gonna pick you up. There we go. Hello, Papa. Hello. Alright, everybody, meet. Hi, Simmer. Can't be out here either. Come on, guys. Let's go back inside. Come on, Sim Sim. Come on. Good kitty. I just tricked her. She thought I was going to feed. I'll do do that after the stream. Now I'm covered in dog hair. Okay. Let's go to Starport Services. Oh yeah, let's pay our fees first. You remember at the beginning of the stream, I totally knocked somebody out of space with exit. He charged me $50 for it. Okay, and now we will, Word will make them happy by spending $1 million. That fee wasn't good enough. Yeah, these guys always like. The cause. Okay, done. Let's paint our ship and get rid of our limpets. And let's put this ship away. Guard. You're on your last run right now? I think you might be able to do it then, because I'm just now starting. Want the Simstarr. Yep. Ship has an outstanding bounty, what with all the murders, but I haven't been to a interstellar factor for a while, so. Okay. Hey, a new raid! Well, hey, that's great! You're raiding by yourself, man? Well, that's one way to get some hails. Welcome, you viewers. Welcome. Cuts and bruised, eh? You're coming in at kind of the end of our stream as well, but we got about an hour left. I've not actually been rated more than, I think you're like the third time, even if there's only one of you, so it's appreciated. I wouldn't be doing a stream like this if I didn't like attention. Change my mind.
You want to use your gun to do something.
What were you doing tonight, Cuts and Bruises?
Let me know.
Were suits available? Let's see if there's anything good. Nope, same art has been suited as before. I guess it'll be here till somebody buys it, huh?
Sure, take a look around.
Something else on my list of things to do. I need to find out which one of these is the sniper rifle. I don't actually know. I need to find out what the sniper rifle is. Oh, this one comes pre-engineered. What's it engineered with? Faster handling. And that's something I need here.
Anything else I can do for you? You know where to find me.
You just made John just made an Imperial Courier Miner. Somebody else said they were going to do that today. Are you? It's a stretch. Or are you a different person that just also happens to be gambling today? Okay, so we're going to look at all. And oh, actually, the first thing we want is to see if there's any of those defend the escape pods. We're just going to search for escape pod. Safeguard an escape pod from hostages. Okay. We're at level 3. Travel to the Nightingale Munitions Facility in the Yama system. Defend the designated escape pod. Return to Acres Hub. All right. Now we're going to do this, guys. We're going to do this. But I do not promise that I'm actually going to get anywhere near actually doing it. I've gotten, even my hater John here will tell you that I've gotten fairly good at defending myself on foot. But a big part of that is, well, having extra shields, but also using the SRV. And this challenge is meant to be out the SRV. They actually block it from happening. So I'm going to give it a try right now. And we got to hurry. Once we accept the mission, we got like 15 minutes to go defend it. But prepare yourself for failure. We'll see how it goes. I've tried this 2 other times, and I've not gotten close to actually succeed. He sent in a bunch of platoons. Running. Good job. Liberty actually beat me to it. They were able to do 2 more deliveries of steel before I ended the stream tonight. And not only did he do it, but he did it with 20 minutes to spare, even if I was trying to beat him. Even if I was trying to screw him over, I still wouldn't have signed off for another 20 minutes. So good job, man. Good night, Cuts and Bruce. Thanks for coming for the raid and for 5 minutes of time. All right. Local map. Bye. Oops. Go. That's where we're trying to get to. Okay, off. Take a quick second to see how much time we have. We have 11 minutes to get there. I think we can do that. Make sure our systems are working properly. I believe that they are. And while that's automatically doing that, maybe we should change our loadout. Instead of our Maverick suit. Oh, right, we weren't even in our Maverick suit. Okay. Yeah. This is a pre-engineered Maverick suit. Yes, it does give us more powers than the beefier attack suit does. We want that. Okay. We've actually been to this Nightingale facility before. I don't think it went well for them. But you know how escort missions are, guys. Oh, there we go. That's lock off.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
It's a terrible idea to use the frameshift drive when it's this close, but Super Cruise Overdrive when it's this close, but it's worth a try. Kickin' ass. Kickin' name. We've got enough viewers tonight. We'll probably do a raid ourselves. If anybody has any recommendations, they don't have to be an elite streamer. Somebody they think would be cool to go raid, let me know. Nine minutes left. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7 now. Now let's not screw that up. Oh man, hopefully they'll let us dock. If not, that's going to eat a little bit of time too. Now, I was doing a pretty good stealth mission the other day. I was really happy with it, but my touch portal, my tertiary screen malfunctioned at the most inopportune moment. But once I have an approach vector, once I'm coming in on this planet, I will jump out and reset the touch portal real fast so I have control. Right when I need them. We're not. We're coming in really fast. In a good way, I mean.
Engaged.
Only 1.2 mega monkeys away. All right, I should have a second here. Start. Cruise. Or we really want this to be one of those times that I jump in with like 8 kilometers left, but I doubt I'm gonna get that lucky. It's a skill issue, I know, but still. 20's not bad though. 20's not bad. Night vision lights. Come on, come on. Go. Yes, this is the defend the escape pod mission, and I'm going to try to drop a shield on to see if that buys me just a little bit of time I need to actually defend him properly. It's a timed mission. We have 6 minutes to get there. If we don't get there in the next 6 minutes, we fail the mission. I was looking for assistance on it, but there's no time. There's no way you can get here in time. It'll be over by the time that you do. Gotta be on the other side of this cave. It says that it's not obscured, but it totally is. There it is. Oh yeah, West Landing.
Docking request denied.
Denied. Why? Shit. Okay, it's actually begun because it thinks we're here. All right. Jeez. Go, go, go. I should have known this because we've been to Nightingale before.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, nicely done, me. Okay, all we got to do is not die. Well, no, we got to not die and they got to not die. We got this, we got this. Changing combat mode. Switching to weapons. And hauling ass to our target. Okay, we're here. And unfortunately, we are not able to use my SRV the way I would prefer. But we're gonna have to be very clever. Shield, got it, okay. Shit, they're attacking it right now, I think. Oh no, it's here, okay. It's right here, this is what we're defending. And I'm going to throw a grenade right on it. This should be a shield. There. Okay. And I throw another one. You a good guy or a bad guy? Okay. You're a good guy. Oh, I guess that's the only one I freaking had.
Reloading! Target acquired!
To activate my own damn
On
shield.
the move! Sure thing.
Okay, green dots are good. Green dots are friends. Commandos.
Reloading! Watch my back!
Target is detected. Out of the way! Even hit!
Hostile sighted!
Joy having no shields, bro. Hey, we're actually doing it this time. All right, let's go. Little ships inbound. Let's see if there's any grenades around here. I don't see any, but there must be. Well, that was a good idea on the shields, but they weren't here when the bad guys showed up. We're already doing better. Give me your loot. Give me your bounties.
Bounty detected.
Yes. Yes.
Bounty detected. Bounty detected.
This better not be glitched where no guys show up when they're supposed to.
Bounty detected.
Give me all those bounties. Give me all of that loot.
Bounty detected.
Yes. Oh, there's another guy. I don't know when to stop. I haven't learned self-control.
Bounty detected.
Defend the escape pod. That's still my mission. Okay. Well, even if this is glitched, this would be a good time to take a look around. Watch your mouth, kid. You're going to find yourself floating home. Ammo. Container, but I'm not going to open it. Here's my SRV. I see some orange on my screen at least. Are they showing up? Okay. For some reason they were late. All right, we got this. We got this.
Reloading!
Reloading myself. Okay, giving myself some more energy.
Suit fully charged.
I wonder if that was an on-purpose opportunity to get a bunch of stuff.
Shield off the ground!
One for the shield, one for your nuts.
Sure
One for the
thing.
shield,
Run for it!
one for your nuts.
Grenade incoming! Reloading! Watch my six! Target in sight!
Keep changing. Hey, get away from my escape pod. Got him. Let them come. Let them know that there's one pilot that still draws breath in these halls. Don't die me. Don't die me. You guys can die. I gotta live. I got shit to do. Oh, sounds like someone else is coming.
Moving up. Don't give him a car and shoot gun.
Got him. Got him. All right, who else? Who else wants some? I got a little extra. We did it! Woo! Hell yeah! We actually managed to hold them off this time. That's so awesome. And get to scan their corpses. Oh, maybe it despawned them. Oh, still though. Oh, nope. There's some corpses. Give me that bounty.
Bounty detected.
You guys chose the wrong random ass frozen popsicle guy to mess with today.
Bounty detected.
Okay.
Bounty detected.
Well, guys, that is a great way to leave a freaking mission or a freaking episode. That was a lot of fun. I'm so happy that freaking worked out. Got here in time. We landed perfectly. I don't know how I could land any better than that. And we defended this whole place. I don't know how many of our guys we lost, but we did pretty good. Well, we're here and we're alive and we haven't lost the mission. Let's take a quick look around here. Where it's at, is there a way to get my SRV in here? I don't think so. I could run around this way. I could bring it in here. No, it's still obscured. They've built this very cleverly to make me have to do it. Get back to my SRV anyway, though. Well, here, you guys didn't blow it up, did you? No.
Suit battery low.
I got plenty of power.
Suit fully charged.
Off.
Shield deactivated.
And... yeah, I agree, John. The only downside of this mission is the time crunch. Once we decide to do this, yes, that's true. I could use the SRV with the team, which is much more exciting for you viewers at home because I drive around in the motion sim. Yeah, so what we have to do is we have to decide that we're going to wing up, and then we have to choose the mission, and then haul ass to get there. That's doable though. We can totally do it. So let's aim for that tomorrow. If you're available, and you know Matt's asleep right now, but you know if he's available and Brian's available, let's put together an entire wing. I'll select the mission. Maybe you guys will already be here because this isn't the first time we've done Nightingale. So you guys could already be here. I could haul ass. Get here, and then I can SRV while you guys defend on foot. I think that's a good idea, and I think that should be our goal for tomorrow. In the meantime, we're going to go back to Acre before I close it up. Hey, we both did pretty good today, Liberty, because I actually managed to do that way faster than I expected to. Well, we can remember Nightingale Munitions Facility. we can remember Mike Nigel's munitions facility, and you guys get head here first, because again, this is not the first time we've gotten this mission from Yama. So I think we should stack the deck and have you guys in position. If it turns out that that's not the case, when I do select a mission at somewhere else, we'll wait for you guys to be in position before I accept it. I see what you're saying. Instead of being there in position, you're kind of wanting the challenge to get there on time too. I should have thought of that. That's actually not a bad idea. We could all race each other to see who gets there. Man, I got lucky with that landing. Not only was it a smooth landing, but I got lucky with it because I really needed it to get in position. Okay, let's get out of here. We already know we can get here in 6 minutes. That's how long it took us to do it the first time, maybe 4. Well, I'm lucky that the ground was landable when I got there. But you're right. You know what? I'll take the credit. You're right. I headed right for it, and it did exactly what I wanted to do, exactly where I wanted it. Yeah, there's no reason to say that I didn't do that on purpose, because I absolutely did. Yeah, I've been getting kind of good at landing, practicing, I should say. I've been practicing landing. I'll show you at Acres that there is a trick to it, and I've only gotten it to work maybe, I don't know, 2 times out of 5, probably. But I'll show you here at Acres how it's done. I'll try to replicate it right now. You know, I wonder, since I mentioned a whole bunch of people that would be interested in joining us for such a mission, I wonder if one of us should have a fast-moving attack copter and blow the guys out of the sky. Because ships don't work well against people on the ground. They work well against ships, and they're coming in with a vulture. So I wonder if we could take that vulture out before it even gets there. That'd be interesting. Let's not, because that would be disappointing to everybody on the deck. But let's do it. Let's try it a couple of times and see what we can get out of the gameplay. You know what? I'm not quite ready to go. It bothers me that I have these fines that I can't pay. That's credit, that's bounty. I owe $12,000 and I owe $200. And I wonder if there's an interstellar factor nearby. Let's go to Pirate Cove. Has got to be flawless. Got to have only one jump away. You could take that Corvette and just point it directly at the vulture and just eat it. Just dislocate your jaw. Yeah, so let's not do that. Let's not do that on this next one. Let's pull a plan. We have a plan that involves multiple people, a whale me on the face, you know, an actual commando team. Let's put that plan together and do it tomorrow. Don't worry, I won't keep the stream going on too much longer. If I don't take care of the petty business, then it never gets taken care of. So I want to go deal with it real quick. I might as well do it on stream. We're just bouncing over to another station I'm fairly sure has a interstellar factor. Pay off these fines.
3, 2, 1.
I do want to find out. I just don't want to find out on the very next try. We'll do it next time. We'll position you guys in ships above. So we'll get like 2 guys on the deck. One to be next to the container and one to be in an SRV. And then we'll get 2 guys in ships. And we'll just rain hell. But I don't want to do that yet. I do want to do both, though. That mission doesn't pop up very often, but if it pops up twice in one day, we're going to do it. Yeah, it was. It was wrong ship. But, you know, Han Solo never goes, oh, maybe I should bring another ship. He doesn't do that. I want to have one multi-purpose ship. My word. Hard to land for you, maybe. No. We can do that landing I was just talking about here. We'll see if I'm right about it. I'm pretty sure I am. Oh, okay, yeah, your Corvette. Do you have auto dock on yours? It might not be so bad because the entire area is surrounded by straight, even ground right in that crater. So you drop it right down like I did. We're about to test to see if I did that on purpose or if I got lucky. We're just going to do it at this station instead of Acre.
Sierra Indio Mike, Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station. Request approved. You are clear for approach to pad 39er.
Oh, I'm on the totally wrong side of it. I didn't look at the little model because of that ship right there. I thought he was making an approach, so I was just headed towards him. Oh, there it is.
3,000 meters from touchdown.
This is why I wish there were buttons for things like auto dock. I could turn the auto dock on right when I wanted it. I don't want it here, I want it in the station. But I'm headed towards pad 39.
Speed restrictions are currently in place. Please comply.
There we go. Okay, so we are going to pull it down, and we're going to slam it down.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear wasn't deployed yet. Well, let's try it again. I'll have to do that next time before I even enter. Okay, so we're doing this on purpose. We are bringing it down, and we are slamming it down. No. It has to be right in the middle. Luckily, the ground has no such restriction. That's why I was able to do it so smoothly. I'd have to hit it right in that circle to make this work. So Oh, well, it was worth a try. We'll have to try it again on the ground like we did today. Next time, I'll race over it and slam down and see if it works. Because in theory, I think this does work. But like I said, 2 out of 5 attempts is what I'm at right now. No interstellar factor. Oh well. Power contact. Let's go ahead and turn in our stuff to the power contact. Oh wait, we have to go back. Yeah, we actually. What was I thinking? I can't end it here. I have to go back because I have to end the mission. Yeah, we've got 24 hours to end the mission, but it won't. It'll mark it as failed even though we succeeded if I don't go back to Acre. So. Zero the throttle. Okay, I hadn't zeroed the throttle. I hear you.
Ship released. Access corridor is clear.
There we go. Just doing some spring cleaning for you, getting those corners. I've actually saved my acres. There we go.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Stay safe, Commander.
I will stay dangerous. Elite dangerous. That reminds me, am I close to getting new ranks for making money? I might tycoon rank. I bet the next one is probably well, probably not.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It'd be nice to be elite on this account again. That's all I'm saying. Going back to Yama. Come on. Yama.
Fuel scoping.
Going back to Yama. Yeah, I don't
Fuel
think so.
scope disengaged.
Zero the. Okay, so we're not. Well, we don't know how much money that actually is, but if we keep running these community goals and we keep selling these products, we'll eventually get elite in trading, which I didn't expect to get first. I'm doing a lot more combat than I ever did in the other account either. The only thing I ever did was a elite level 2 for exploration in my other account. So for you guys that are late, I've made a couple of upgrades. I've upgraded my my Discord. I can't link it today because I made a mistake on it on the link, and I've updated my chat bots. So if you do exclamation point command, you can see what's available. But the main ones are at least tomorrow, the ability to bring up the Discord, ability to bring up the Amazon wish list, tips, a couple of funny things that are in Twitch. And for you YouTube side guys, I'm working on it. We just need like 35 more watch hours, and then I will have monetization ability. And I don't have to take money to use it. I'll be able to give you guys some custom emotes and some better pop-ups and things of that nature. I actually remembered to check my cables before we began the adventure today. The screen, oh, I took my eyes off it and I missed the prize. The screen has been in better shape today because of it. congratulations on getting your deliveries done, Liberty. I imagine that it's going to rebuild after the tick. So next week we'll have to go check out your new station. John says that after Elite it's just prestige nonsense, but aren't I doing nothing but prestige?
Sierra India Mike. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Request approved. Make your way to landing pad 17.
Isn't the whole point of the stream prestige? I say yes. I've messed this approach up as well. That's okay. Taking the Anaconda in at max speed at this angle, it's a great idea. Oh yeah, prior games, Mr. Babylon 5 wasn't a Babylon 5 wasn't an inspiration. Come on. Babylon 5 did borrow heavily from anything in front of it. That's for damn sure. Okay, gear down. Speed up. I want to hear it. I want to hear it say it. It's only a practice anyway. Backing up. Landing gear deployed. Backing up. Okay, we're gonna slam into this on purpose, and then we're gonna throttle down right at the last possible second. Pretty good, pretty close. Okay, I just gotta keep practicing. The reason it sometimes didn't work is I didn't kill the throttle, now I know. Word. 22. Yes, take some money. We have so far managed to avoid $2 billion. Put up. And done. That means that we are done for the day, my friend. I want to thank you so much for joining me today. Today is Monday. We do this on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, all at the same time, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Just happens to be like almost exactly 11. It's 11:15 right now. I do go late some days, but that's not going to be today. What we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to meet up. And the first thing we're going to do, we're all going to wing up. Plan it on the Discord. Join the Discord, John. We'll plan it up, and we'll all meet here at Yama, and we'll wing up right on camera, and we will haul ass to that planet and defend that escape pod has a team. I'll get in the SRV. Somebody will get on foot, and this time, on the first time we try it, we will not send out ships. But next time, somebody on foot, somebody in the SRV, and 2 ships, and we'll see how we can eat these guys' lunch. But that is all I have for today. So we'll be doing a raid over on the Twitch side in just a minute. I didn't get any recommendations on what to do, so let's take a look at that before I do my sign off. Yeah, I've got a tip for you guys. While I have you, let me go back to my Blue Sky because that's where it's at. If I prefer Windows 11, I actually like it as an operating system. But these guys keep trying to things in, and it's not just being anti-AI. They keep wanting to do things that you don't want to do. So if you search just for Windows 11 debloat on Google, you'll come up with this GitHub. And this GitHub you should run on your computer. It will uninstall all of the enshittification that Windows is trying to do. As it is right now, Windows can't really do the good enshittification it wishes it can, because it's too much of a kind of a world-dependent OS. So if you are on Windows 11, and you can be, even if you don't have the right hardware, all of this is Windows 11, and none of the hardware it was made within the last 10 years. So just a pro tip, I've been meaning to tell you guys that for a while. All right, so we're going to raid a channel with 11 folks, and let's see who we should raid. Oh, Distant Worlds Part 8, The Goblin Return. Like what I see there. Star Citizen. Oh, we that. You know, somebody playing it on Xbox. All right, we'll do the unofficial Distant Worlds Part 8. No, wait. No. The VTuber is 18 plus. We don't have to deal with that either. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Okay, so I've got the raid set up for us. Oh, I see some people are joining us. We're just wrapping up the night. I want to thank you guys. Oops. I want to thank you guys for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Tomorrow and Wednesday, and then we're doing a special birthday stream. My birthday, and so I'm going to celebrate it by hanging out with you guys. In the meantime, look out for yourselves. Look out for others whenever and however you can, especially now. It is more important. I think it is. Never punch down. Punch up if you can, and take care of yourselves. 07 Commanders, and I will see you next